So this is usually where I'd like start the stream, but there's like a post-credit sequence that I want you to watch. So I'm gonna poke my head back in and I'll see you guys in like 30, 40 seconds. It's so fucking funny with the Jesus gifts. It's so funny. It's so good. Is the song from the pilot? No, it was released after the pilot, but before the series. So it's kind of considered like non-canon, but like honestly, it's really good. It's a bop. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to fucking play it because I was listening to it as I was setting up. So I'm like, why not? That can be what we start the stream with. Yay. But hello, everybody. It has been a day since I've seen you. A little bit less than a day, actually, since we did stream for like 7 fucking hours. I was upset I ruined my sleep schedule, but now I can watch a baby stream. And that's why we do this, Fang. And that's why. That's why anybody streams super late. So we can make it to somebody's ruined sleep schedule. How you doing? Welcome home. I hope that you're doing well. So it has been less than a day since I've streamed because I streamed for 7 hours yesterday and I would have streamed longer, but I had things that I had to do today. I had to go outside. I had to go and get my license renewed, or my license ID, my photo ID. I can't drive. I can't drive and I refuse to learn. I will not learn. You cannot make me. Nobody can. Nobody can. So I did that. I was very responsible. I was a responsible person and I did that and groceries. And did I do anything else? I bought an over-the-door hook because I rent, so I'm not allowed to put adhesive sticky things on my walls. Damn. But because of that, I'm going to show you guys real quick. Actually, let me go over here. Let me go to the other page, but real quick. Robin, congratulations, most special person of the stream. You got nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Hi. I'm in a mood. It's to ruin sleep schedules. It's 3 a.m. for me. Oh my god, 3 a.m. mentioned. I still love that I made that stretched out as fuck. I laugh at the dumbest shit. I'm like, haha, there's a Jesus gif. Haha, the logo is warped. Like, why do you have that on the ready? Because anytime somebody mentions 3 a.m., I think it's funny to go, oh my god, 3 a.m. mentioned. I used to do it with gamer subs as well, but if I click the gamer subs button, do you know what happens? Nothing fucking happens because I don't have anything connected to it anymore. I don't have the pathway. I need to re-download the gamer subs logo because I have not been pushing the gamer subs. But thank you everybody who uses code Vivi for 10% off. I do appreciate it. I actually got payment for that. Actually, no, I put in for payment the other day and that'll be coming out in a couple of days, which will be nice because your girl had to pay rent. Opportunity to shield 3 a.m. events too. Yeah, we got watch-alongs. I believe one of them is not tomorrow, but the next day. And then I've got one towards the end of the month. I'm going to be finishing up American Vandal. I started watching that with Issa, and I am going to continue because Issa hooked me on it, and I want to see how it ends. So that's what's going to happen. I don't know what I'm going to do. Carrying the torch. Yes, she lit the fire for American Vandal in my heart, and now I need to finish it. I don't know what I'll watch after that. Because, like, I'm a little bit torn between how I do watch-alongs. Because, like, I want to do nice watch-alongs in the 3 a.m. Patreon Discord server. But I also don't want to, like, paywall lock anything that people really, really, really want to watch with me, you know? So I feel like if and when, I say if and when, but, like, when we do, like, a has-been watch-along, I feel like that would have to be, like, a bunker watch-along. Like, just for free in the Discord, because I talk about it all the fucking time and I kind of bother you guys a lot about it. So I feel like I shouldn't charge for that. I feel like that one should be free. Similarly, when I do like Halloween or like Christmas, I was about to say Decemberween. I got it wrong. I mean, you are holding the darkie. I am. Because today I went to Bunnings, which, by the way, I used to never go to hardware stores. That was not a thing that I did. Like, I never had any reason to go to a hardware store. But ever since I had to go to a hardware store to get moving boxes, you know, because of the divorce, I'm like constantly back there now for shit. Like buying like the fuzzy broom bristle stuff that goes on like a bottom of a door, like tape measures, certain kinds of scissors, certain bathroom mats or whatever, like not bathroom mats, but like the kind of like mat that you put like by like a fucking garage or a car hole. I'm like constantly having to go and like pick up little things that are at the hardware store. And one of the things I had to pick up today, we'll go over here. We'll go over here real quick. The car hole. Got any bunning snacks? No, that's only on Sundays. That's only on Sundays. So in Australia, for those of you who don't know, if you go to the hardware store, Bunnings, on Sunday, they have a sausage sizzle and you can get, it's like, you call it a snack. You call it a Bunnings snack. It is like a sausage in like a single piece of bread folded over, and you just put whatever you want on it, like sauce. I don't know. I usually put like tomato sauce on it. Yours had one today. Yours is wrong. Yours is weird and wrong. It's only on Sundays. I swear it's only on Sundays. Isn't it? Isn't it only on Sundays? I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. I swear it's only on Sundays. What do you mean you've gotten them through the week? Why are mine holding out on me? That's so fucked up. I could have had one today then. I should have had one today. I can't believe that it was... Fuck, I'm mad about this now. Anyway, so I got one of those over the door, like, hooks so I can hang my tapestry, because I showed you guys the other day that I got the, the Vox husband tapestry, which is a Japan Animate Cafe exclusive. I got it from eBay because I really wanted it. Luckily, I shopped around because the first one I found was like $600. This one was luckily $200, which is way cheaper. Thank fuck. I originally put it next to my bed. 600. It was not 600. I got it for 200. It's still a lot, but it's a collector's item and I want it. And I'm not gonna lie, this makes me so fucking happy. This is the first thing that I'm gonna see when I get up. It's the first thing I see. Like, so that's the end of my bed. You can see that's my doona or duvet or comforter, whatever you call it, wherever you live. I don't know. I'm Australian. We call it a doona. So like we've got, that's my blanket. And down there, you can't see it, but that's where I have my big long wicker basket that I'm in love with. That was $600. So whatever. That one actually was $600. And this is at the end of the bed. This is at the end of the bed. And I love him. I love him so much. And yeah, this is the figure that Comfy sent me. This is Uzaki-chan's mom. She got it in Japan and she was like, "Hey Vivi, do you like Uzaki-chan's mom?" And I'm like, "Of course I like Uzaki-chan's mom. Who the fuck are you kidding? Of course I like Uzaki-chan's mom." Gimme. Yeah, I love Hina. All right, I'll let you guys analyze my room very briefly. I did cut some stuff out. So, you've got Valhalla. Chubbits, yes! I've got all of Chubbits, and then you can't see, but down here I have the original Tokyo Pop Chubbits. I love Chubbits Fang. I love them. Even though it kind of, as a kid, kind of went like over my head. And also it's funny because like when people like, I don't get how people can fall in love with AI. I'm like, listen, I get it. Like I get that it's fun to make fun of it, but like, didn't Chubbits teach us about this? Like if we ever get to the stage where there's actual real and true AI, didn't Chubbits teach us that like, they're going to be our daughters and wives, and we're just going to love them. What the fuck is that room? Shut the fuck up, Weishi. I'm happy. It's fine. You're not invited. You don't ever have to see it. Shokugeki shelf. The Shokugeki shelf is actually on the bottom because there's so many. There's so many that it needs the entire bottom shelf. They're sitting on their side. They're sitting on their side because there's so many of them. That is your shelf that you have funded. Thank you. Thank you, Shrimp Man. I really loved everything Clamp when I was young. Now I look back, I'm like, did Chubbits age well? I think it did. I think it did. It is kind of heartbreaking in parts, but it's meant to be. Like, Clamp is kind of like that. I don't think that it aged poorly. I don't think so anyway. Like, some people like to meme being like, oh my god, her off switch is up her hoo-ha. It's up her meow meow. And it's like, well, that... I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm pretty sure that's meant to be like a metaphor or something, but like, I don't think I get it. Like, because like he chooses to be with her knowing that like he can never like be with her in that way, and he like loves her anyway. So like, I think there's meant to be like a metaphor. There's something there. It's meant to say something. I don't know what it's saying, but it's beautiful. You know? Yeah, exactly. Is that what it's saying, Fang? Is that... Because I don't know. Because, like, I thought that's what it is. And I'm like, that's beautiful. He loves her. And he's going to be with her. Yes. Okay. Good. I'm getting it. I have... Look at that, guys. I have media literacy. Hi, Claro. And hello, Robot of Time. Thank you for 61 months. Thank you. Yeah, love overpowers pussy. Yeah. Chubbits is beautiful. Thank you so much, Robot. Thank you. I'm sorry to immediately talk about pussy in between thanking you. And Shrimp Man, thank you for 47 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, sir, showing you my shelf from what you can see. So we got the Valhalla figure. Kitty Joe, thank you for the gift sub to Fang. Thank you. I appreciate it. You said pussy again. Who are you? Meow meow. It's a meow meow. I'm sorry. I weren't. I'm being vulgar. I'm sorry. Meow meow. It's a meow meow. So, we've got the Lime Nendoroid here. We have a Numemon, where if you press a little lever on his back, his eye stalks pop up. I've had him since I was a kid. I really, really like the Numemon. I have one of my Labubus. He is a real Labubu. You can't see. You can see this like tiny bit of green here. That's the little Fufu. That's the fake one. He's back there next to Lime. I think they look cute together, so I put them there. Yeah, this is the Coca-Cola Labubu that I got in Melbourne when I was hanging out with Vishayan for PAX. Yeah, Saber Marionette J's right there. That's actually the first manga that I ever bought. Volume 1 was the first ever manga I ever bought. And I can't open it up on stream because it has my name in it. Little tiny Vivi, like, wrote her name being like, property of Vividly Vivison the Third. Like, I just full on wrote my name in the front because I was so certain, like, you know, what if I lost it? I definitely want people to know it was mine and to give it back to me. Devin, lovely to meet you. There are many Australian VTubers, so I hope that you have a good time. I hope you have a good time. Real name, docs. I'm sorry. There were 3 BBs. Yeah, I'm the third one. I've made it the longest. Didn't you guys think that it was funny that, like, I didn't do ASMR anymore? Did you really not put that together? She's dead, guys. I killed her. Yay! Anyway. Did you kill the other BBs? Well, one of them, you know, she just kind of dropped out of her own accord. So, like, you can't really blame me for that. That's fine. So, oh, my thing's on low battery. I should probably plug that back in. It's Avril all over again. It's funny how often I'm compared to Avril. I don't think I really look like Avril Lavigne anymore. When I was a kid, I kind of did because I was trying to look like her. But not so much anymore now that I'm older. Anyway, we have the Shikashi from Comfy. I just have that here for now. I want to get like a little stand that I can put it on because this is so cute and I love it so much. So I just kind of wanted it there. And then I have the figure that she gave me as well. So I got a bunch of box sets back here. There's Sweat and Soap, which I highly recommend. It's about a woman who works in a soap company and she's always been really self-conscious about her body odor. She's always been really nervous about it. And then the guy who makes her favorite soaps runs into her and is like, holy shit, I love how you smell. And they start dating like pretty quickly in the series. Like they have like what you would think is kind of like a one night stand, but it's love. And then they get together and the whole series is them being super cute together, and it's really wholesome and really nice. So I do really recommend Sweat and Soap. You would think that it's not wholesome because of the title and the concept, but it is really, really, really good, actually. It's super cute. I do highly recommend that one. You can see on the second box set, not to spoil it, but clearly they're getting married. Like that's their wedding. That's like their wedding kimonos. So like it goes well. And then right next to that really wholesome series, I have the Hot Trash series, Hot Gimmick, which I fucking love. Even though Hot Gimmick is one of those series that people kind of judge you for having now because it's a problematic shoujo. It's a problematic shoujo, and she ends up with the asshole. And I loved him. When I was younger, I was like, oh my God, he is my favorite, blah, 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 blah. And people, straight up, there is a spin-off alternate, like, universe light novel where she ends up with her stepbrother. And people take it as canon. They're like, no, that's the canon ending. That's the canon ending. No, she doesn't end up with the asshole guy. She ends up with her stepbrother. Fuck you. It's the real ending. And it was clearly said to be a spinoff. It was clearly said to be an alternate universe stepbrother, like, universe. And people are like, no, that's the canon ending. But I love the asshole guy. I love the asshole guy because he's like blackmailing her into being his girlfriend. Okay, so the bad guy in it is like, you have to pretend to be my girlfriend and let me practice sexy stuff on you. But they never have sex because stuff keeps happening. Stuff keeps getting in the way of them actually doing it. And she's all like, no, I don't want to. And like stuff gets in the way. But he's like, no, I need to touch a boob for my reputation. And if you don't let me, I will tell everyone that your sister is a slut. It's not wholesome, but it is one of my favorite series. The art is a little bit, I think, some people would call it janky. I think that it's fairly like 90s and early 2000s. What's the name again? Hot Gimmick. Hot Gimmick. Okay? Hot Gimmick. I love that the fight is the kind of mean guy. Oh no, he's pretty mean. He's pretty mean. Versus technically incest. There's another guy who was set up to be like the nice, like genuine guy. But then it turned out he was straight up evil. He like orchestrates like her to get attacked by like a group of men on like a fake porn set or something. I can't remember. I haven't read it in a while. People were like, oh my God, nobody on this series is good. No one. But I love Hot Gimmick. It's like, how do you put it? It's kind of like a daytime soap. It's very trashy, but it's very enjoyable in that way, in a trashy way. Yeah, drama. Yeah, it's very drama. Which is fun. Moving on, next to it we have DramaCon. DramaCon, which is English speaking manga, and it's set in anime conventions in the 2000s. I love Fang. Have you read DramaCon? I loved DramaCon. I loved it so much. It was so good. Like, and I went back and I reread it, and like, it's like a little time capsule. It's like got that perfect amount of cringe. So she's an artist and she goes to a convention with her writer. Wait, no, she's a writer and her boyfriend is the artist, but he's an asshole. He's a dickhead, and he doesn't like, if she so much as looks at another guy, he's like, what are you doing looking at that other guy? And then there's like a guy who's cosplaying, and he's like tall, dark, and handsome, and he has like an eye patch, or he always wears sunglasses, and it turns out it's because he's missing an eye, and he has like a really cool like face scar, but he's like got trauma about it. Anyway, the bad boyfriend is like rude to her the entire con, is like hitting on like big booby like cosplayers the whole time, and she gets jealous, and then they end up having like this big actual physical fight, and then like breaking up, and it's like kind of traumatic how it was drawn. And then she leaves him, and that's all volume 1. That's all volume 1. That's not even getting into volume 2 and 3. Like, it just keeps going. It's so good. I loved DramaCon. That was my shit when I was a teenager. So that's why I have 2 sets of it. You can see here. I have the omnibus. And then these are the 3 individual volumes that I had when I was a kid. And then after that, can I actually see what that is? We Can't Just Do Plain Love, which is about office lady and her boss, I believe. Kinky. And then under that is, I believe, Nenene. Yeah, Nenene, which is an age gap romance. It's an age gap romance. I believe she's 17 and he's like some kitsune guy who's like, I think he's meant to be like 30 or 40, and he's like, I'm waiting until you're 18. And she's like, I want to now. And he's like, no, 18. So if you don't like age gap, don't read Nay Nay Nay. I thought it was really cute because they're both like super like cute, kind of in love with each other, but they're like, no, not until you're old enough. It's a standalone. That's Nay Nay Nay. And then under that is one of my favorite series of all time, Pixie Pop, which is super cute and one of the, like, the shoujos of all time. Actually, wait, can I get, like, a picture of Pixie Pop to show you guys? Because Pixie Pop is slept on. Pixie Pop is so fucking good. Pixie Pop is, like, peak shoujo. Let me show you. So this is the cover of Pixie Pop, okay? Look at this art style and try and tell me that it's not perfect. Because it is. It is perfect, okay? Like, when people don't like the big eyes and tiny nose, it's... Nah, I love it. I love it. What are your thoughts on Skip Beat? So, Fang, I do like slow burn, but it's slow burned too hard. It's slow burned too close to the sun, and I couldn't keep up with it. You want me dead? I'm sorry! It's slow burned too close to the sun! I need payoff! I'm sorry! I'm a whore. I'm sorry. Haven't they still not kissed? Haven't they still not kissed? It's been like 30. It's so long. They have kissed. Okay, they have. Okay. Okay. But yeah. So, Pixie Pop. I love Pixie Pop. I'm gonna sell you on Pixie Pop right now. So the main girl, I forget her name. Her name doesn't matter, okay? Jane Pixie Pop goes up to John, not related to her, Pixie Pop, and is like, I have a huge crush on you and I've always liked you. And he's like, who are you? He went, who? Whomstiv? Who mega lol? Like, he has no idea who she is. She's just been staring at him from across, like, the classroom, like, the whole time. And so she's totally heartbroken because, like, you know, she got rejected. And this is all chapter 1, by the way. And so she goes home to drink her sorrows away. But naturally, she's, like, 12, okay? She's, like, 12 or 13. So she drinks, like, milk. She's drinking, like, straight milk at, like, her parents' bar late at night. And then she's like, oh... why is my drink kind of sparkling? Whatever, I'm drinking it anyway. She drinks it, and then this fairy pops out, and this fairy is like, you bitch, that was my drink. I had finally collected the final ingredient, human tears, which, because she had been crying, and that was going to turn me into a full fairy, like a full-blown fairy. And because of that, you've ruined it, and now I'm stuck. I can't complete it. I have to gather all the ingredients again. But because she drank the fairy thing... anytime she drinks anything, it gives, like, her some kind of magic powers. So if she drinks water, she turns invisible. If she drinks milk, she turns into a giantess. Like, different kinds of soda makes her, like, hyper energetic and, like, Genki, like a Genki girl. So, like, each chapter is her drinking a different... giantess, but it's not... I'm gonna be honest, she's not that it's not sexy because it's a shoujo and it was, like, for preteens. I don't know. Maybe you could still enjoy it. Maybe. I'm not discounting that. But yeah, so she keeps trying different drinks and she slowly actually starts getting close to the guy. There are 3 volumes. Read it, Kira. Totally read it. I highly recommend it. Somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody, I think it might have been... Amelie, I think, had, like, a tweet being like, hey, what's, like, a series that you would like to see adapted into, like, an anime or, like, redone or something? And I'm like, Pixie Pop. Pixie Pop would work so well. If people like Sugar Kara, I feel like they'd like Pixie Pop because Pixie Pop has it all, okay? And it's, you know, it's nicely done. It's all contained. It's finished. So, like, you know, it's all there. It's all there. So, yeah, I love Pixie Pop. That's one of my favorite series of all time. At least in the top 10 or 20. Maybe the top 20. I don't know. But it's, like, right there. And then there's I Am Here, which is by the same author. Haven't read it yet. My boss is... What is it? My boss is a giant and takes care of my needs or something like that. This is smut. This is smut. They have sex. Everything is like blurred and whited out. Like it's the kind of censorship where like instead of like a censor bar or like pixels, it's just like it's like a ghost. It's like entirely painted white. Oh, good night, Ponderful. Sleep well. Sleep well. No, not big white bars. Like it's just all painted like white. Like you can't see it. It's like a ghost silhouette of a dick. Hi Stewie. Then we've got a bunch of shoujo up here. I've got Kimi ni Todoke. I believe there's Let's Do It Already, which is she wants to like kiss and hold hands, and he's like, no, not until we're 18. There's a bunch of cute ones. There's Watakoi back here. I still have to read it. There's the My Life as a Villainess. Saint Lunatic High School, the first volume of Supply. I tried to look for the second volume of Supply. It's $800 on Amazon and $11 on like Abe Books or whatever. So I'm not gonna buy it on Amazon. It's funny. They have like brand new volumes, $900, $800. It's like, what? I'm shocked my streamer likes smut. Remember, make sure to buy stuff from Jazzed with with my link. Let's go. Eroge. There's Gal Gamer. And then down here, the one that everybody's been pointing out to people, I do have all the omnibuses for Love Hina. And then I have 8 of the original Tokyo Pop volumes. I wanted to have the full set, so I got all the omnibuses. But I do still like the original ones. I like keeping the original print, even if I buy like the new ones, because I like to see if the translation changes. I like to see if they do anything different. Then we've got miscellaneous, some smutty stuff, some not smutty stuff. There's the Yandere Dark Elf. There's the White Mage doesn't want, what is it, the hero to level up. There's plus size elf. Who's the chick in the Kalkini? Uzaki-chan's mom. Uzaki-chan's mom. I need to get the rest of the Love Hina omnibuses. Do you have volume 1? If you have volume 1, you have completed more than half the battle. That is the hardest one to get. At least it was for me. I had to get it for like $100-something on eBay because it was impossible to get on Amazon. I don't know why. I don't know why the fuck they just don't have the first volume, but whatever. Anyway. I'm just clearing some notifications real quick. Okay, cool. I got volume 1. A mate of mine got it super cheap from a Salvos or something. That's awesome. That's awesome. I got mine from eBay, and I'm pretty sure they sent it in perfect condition. However, they might not have packaged it well enough because one corner got shaved down somehow during, because like the packaging had like a tear in it, and then the corner of the book that was perpendicular to the tear or like lined up with the tear suddenly had like a whole shaved off corner. Luckily that hasn't actually affected any of the content, so I'm happy to keep it. It's just my, you know, my beautiful deformed book, but I've got it. I'll keep it. It's fine. I'll love it regardless. I'll love it even if it's slightly busted up. And then you can see down here, here, that's Uzaki-chan. I've got some volumes of Uzaki-chan there. And I've got the High School of the Dead stuff over here. And then down here, there's just more. I've got a lot of manga in here. It's not all of my manga. A fair amount of my manga is out in, like, by, like, the front door where people come in. But I keep all of my, like, lewd stuff in my room because I don't believe in keeping the porn in the front room. And it's a good thing that I did that because I told you this story, but during a rental inspection, the homeowner came around, like, came by. And when she made eye contact with the manga that was in like the front room, she was like, I can't do an Italian accent, but she had like a very thick like Italian accent. She was like, "Oh, my daughter, she loves these," and like started like leafing through them. Thank God it was like Wolf Children, and I had Dungeon Meshi and some other stuff, but like she didn't leaf too hard through those. And she was like, "My daughter loves these," and I'm just like, "Oh well, I've got plenty." And she was like, if I ever bring her and you get like a chair for out here, she could sit here while I do the inspection and then leave and she can read stuff. You sounded more German than Italian. I'm sorry. The Enos slipped out. And I did think that was really cute because once upon a time, that was me. Once upon a time, that was me. Once upon a time, I was, little 13, 14-year-old Vivi who loved manga and didn't have a lot of money, so I couldn't read a lot of it. So, like, if I was dragged with my parent to, like, an inspection they were doing or, like, their job or whatever, and they were like, "Hey, you can sit in this front room and read this bitch's manga," I would be, like, as a kid, like, super excited. Imagine you saw smut. I don't allow there to be smut in the front room. All the smut, I have a bookshelf next to my bed. That has all of the more hardcore stuff, and then the rest is in this shelf that you're looking at right now. That's where I keep all of it. So I try and keep the appropriate stuff out in the front room. Because you never know. You never know who's going to come over, right? Or if they're going to, like, bring their kids or something. So, like, it's so behind the bread curtain. Oh, my God. But, yeah. So to sum up, yay! I am really happy. I'm really happy. Like, my room, like, I was originally trying to make my room look more... Oh, I'm sorry. I took that off my head. I removed it from my head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Glitched. I was like, no pet for you. So basically, originally, what point does your house become a manga museum? I don't know. I think I'm not there yet. I think that is a ways off. But thanks for sharing. No problem. There was like a time like last year where I was like, okay, I want my room to be super nice and kind of plain and mature. Like I was going for like a mature vibe, you know? I kind of don't care. I kind of just want my room to be my room. I don't know. Like, who knows what the future holds? I'm gonna assume that if when I find somebody, they're probably not gonna want a room filled with Vox shit. So I may as well have a room filled with Vox shit now while I can. You know? May as well have this phase and enjoy it. And I will. If you find someone, don't be a jerk. So, I am enjoying being able to decorate things how I like. I don't know. I'm just very happy. Like I look around my room and I'm like, yay! It's my room. And it's so comfy and it smells nice and it's my room. It's my room. You know, some couples get a place with 2 bedrooms so they can have their own spaces. I have heard that. Typically, I feel like I would want that to be my office though. I think. Because I do like sleeping in the same bed as my person. Or at least, you know, in the past. But I don't know. That also brought problems because, like, ex-partners snored a lot. So that caused issues. And then the sleep schedules started being, like, at different times of day because it was impossible to sleep next to somebody who sounds like a tractor. Is a sledgehammer an appropriate gift? How much are sledgehammers? I feel like a sledgehammer would be cute. 1 second. Sledgehammer. Price. Oh. Wow. Little sledgehammers are only like $40. They're not that expensive. I got really excited thinking about like one of those giant hammers that like the lollies use in fighting games. No, it says $40. Apparently sledgehammers are like holdable in one hand. It's always the lollies. Listen, tiny girl giant hammer is peak. It's just the best design. It's just the best design. Anyway. But I think if it makes sense, sure, go for it. But yeah. The ideal is to share a bedroom and have separate room for both partners to adorn with all the nerdy interests. Yeah. I think so. I think so. I am not giving up the Vox stuff. I'm happy to put it aside in the future, like, neatly and take care of it. But I would not get rid of it. Or Tiny Girl and Chainsaw. Yes, absolutely. Anyway, big sippy. So, the plan for today is more PowerWash. Will most likely not go as long as we did last time. Because I potentially have things to do in the morning. Most of your partner said it's Vox. Those are ultimatums, and people who throw ultimatums willy-nilly are often to throw ultimatums willy-nilly, and you don't want to deal with that shit. I have never been with somebody who has thrown around ultimatums. Ultimatums fucking suck. Like, I understand if they're like, hey, it's the crack cocaine or me, because that's like a problem, right? But like, I didn't like Star Wars. I never said to him, it's Star Wars or me, because that would be fucked up. That would be messed up, dude. Like, let them enjoy it, unless it's actively fucking harming them. It's me or something you like. Yeah, no, that's like most of the time, I'm gonna say it's like not real. But you almost broke up with him. That was different. That was different because he kept wanting to force me to go to the movies, and I was like, please, for the love of God, take a friend. Take somebody else. Take anybody else, please. Have a good sleep, Vague. Fox is harming your bank account. I don't think so. I'm bouncing back. It's fine. And it gives me energy. What are you talking about, my mix? What the hell? I will say, though, I don't think a lot of the stories that you might see online about ultimatums, I don't think that they're real, particularly if they're on Reddit. And that's because some people like to use Reddit as writing practice. And I know this because when I was bored, when I was younger, I used to make up stories and post them on Reddit. I only did it like twice. But like, if I did it twice, there's got to be people out there that do it all the time. So like, and like, the most fun was to write it from this perspective of the asshole, of being like, oh my God. So like, Vivi was AI sleuth before AI. There was nothing AI about it. Am I the asshole? I like to make up stories on Reddit boards. You can't. It wasn't. Okay. I'm pretty sure it was on Reddit relationships. But I posed as like a younger sister who was visiting like her brother and partner, and they were like, hey, don't snoop around our stuff. So in the story, I made it so she snooped in a closet, and they had posted a picture of Goatsy on the wall. And she was like, it was so gross and terrible. Why? Like, they're clearly assholes for doing this to me. And then clearly all the comments were like, they told you not to snoop. They told you not to snoop. And I'm just sitting there being like, this is the dumbest story. How is anybody believing this? It's like, oh my God, my brother and his wife made me look at Goatsy. They printed it out and put it in the closet to dissuade me from going through their stuff. They're such assholes. Like, it was clearly fake. It was clearly fake. So yeah, we all remember our first. So yeah, just saying. I mean, it sounds pretty real to me. I can see teens doing that. I made it up! I'm telling you, I made it up! I made it up because I thought Goatsy was funny and I wanted people to talk about Goatsy. It's plausible though. Yes, but That was why I wrote it, because I'm like, I'm gonna trick people into thinking it's real. And I had the girl not know what goatsy was. She was like, it was this super gross picture of a guy like pulling his butt apart. And there were people in the comments being like, oh my God, you got goatsied. Like immediately people were like patting themselves on the back like, oh my God, I recognize that. That's totally goatsy. Oh my God, she got goatsied. That bitch got goatsied. And I was just like laughing about it. Like, oh my God, they believed it. Oh my God. Goatsy, Eric, do not Google it. Don't Google it. Goatsy is what? Oh my fucking, okay. I'm going to explain this to you as an adult, okay? But in order to do this, I need to get my nail scissors because I currently have a little bit of like a scuffed nail. So 1 second. Where did I put it? Son of a bitch. Wait, is there a hole in that? It would not be. Where did I put that? Alright. I think it's over here. I need to dig through my pile of things on my desk. Where the fuck are my nail scissors? Damn it! Is it possible to explain it like an adult? Yeah, it's possible. I've done it before. So, do you guys know what shock websites are? Do you know what shock nail scissors? Scissors that you use for your nail, like your fingernails. I've put it somewhere. Where did I put it? Give me a second. Use clippers. Nah, this is way too fiddly for this. This is too fiddly for this. 1 second. Oh my God, where did I put them? Where did they go? Jesus Christ. My room is clean. Where did I put him? I mean, I have clippers. Don't like them, but I have them. Okay. Damn it. I hate losing stuff. This is the second time I've lost them in like a week. All right. I keep putting them down somewhere and I don't know where I put them. Anyway. So, for those of you who are like, Vivi, what's goatsy? So, you don't have a spot for them? It's either on my desk or on my bedside table, and they're not on either right now, so I must have put them somewhere in the middle of the night. I don't know why. So, if you know what a shock website is, they were websites that you would send to like, so they're typically porn websites, like specialty pornographic websites that would get discovered by the normie crowd, i.e. you, at like age 14 or 15 in the 2000s, and be like, oh my God, I'm gonna prank my friend by tricking them into clicking this link and looking at it. So there was, when I was a kid, there was Meat Spin, Lemon Party, and Goatsy. Meat Spin was just a guy swinging his thing around. And now they're intended to be shock sites. I don't know. Don't forget to, I didn't see that one. Or tricking somebody into Googling blue waffle. Like stuff like that. It was meant to, it was to spin me around. Yeah, yep. And if you watched 100 times, like somebody said this to me, oh, if you watch it 100 times, it says you're gay. And I've told this story before, but little Vivi was like, oh my God, no, I don't want the thing to think that I'm gay. I can't look at the penis. And I'm like, I'm a girl. For some reason, I was like, oh no, I'll be gay if I look at it. I don't know. Anyway. I didn't know the law. I don't know the law, Carol. I didn't know you were a lesbian. I don't know. Anyway, so One such sites or images was Goatsy. Goatsy is a guy bending over. You can't see his face. It's purely his butt, and he is pulling himself wide, okay? That is the most, like, straightforward way that I can describe this to you. And it looks very, I don't want to, I don't want to get into it, but it is not a great topic to join stream to. They asked me to explain Goatsy, so I'm going to. Don't forget the wedding ring. Yeah, he had a whole life. He had a whole life. Now the thing is, it looked very visceral, like very intense. And that's because it was not his first rodeo, okay? He had done a lot, okay? And he was kind of famous for it. He was famous for taking these very intense pictures of stuff because that's what he did as like an independent porn photograph taker of himself. I don't know what you call them. Anyway, people have tried to look him up. I don't know if he has an internet presence anymore. But like, he had a camera in a dream, absolutely. And it became famous. And people would send it to like gross out their friends because, you know, not a lot of people see that and immediately go 5 stars. Like, a lot of people see that and go, I don't want to look at this. I remember hearing that he was a doctor. I don't remember ever hearing that. I remember hearing that he had his own property out in the middle of nowhere because he liked taking a lot of pictures outside. But anyway, the last I heard, he was fine, but that I didn't look that up for a while. It's also somewhat debated, like, who it is. Like, some people have attributed a name to him, and then other people have said no. Is identified. It's on Wikipedia. Okay, last time I checked, there was, like, a little bit of, like, disagreement. But that'll be interesting if it's just straight up on Wikipedia now. But yes, sir. That's what that is. You now have context. I did not, Carol. I did not. I saw screenshots, and that was all I really needed to see. I saw a lot of people saying that it wasn't real. These are weird topics. I don't want to get into it too much, but like, no, I didn't actually see that video. I did not actually see 2 Girls, 1 Cup. When I was a teenager, I did like browse around on, what was that? Encyclopedia Dramatica, and it would have like shock pictures on random pages quite a lot. So I did see, like, I think GIFs or, like, screenshots of it, but I never actually, like, sat down and watched the whole video, you know? I didn't have the interest. But yeah, that's what we did back in the day. And they're taking it away from us. Fun time to mention that Pornhub has straight up been banned in Australia. At least that's what I've been told. I was told that today in the car. In the car, Marco was like, oh yeah, Pornhub's just straight up not available anymore. It's gone. I know, what is that about? They don't want to, I think, I haven't read into it, but I think they're protesting against what the Australian government wants, because the Australian government is being really pissy, being like, no, we want all of this stuff, and you've got to do it, and you've got to be the one that, like, does all the stuff. It has to be what we want it to be, but we're not going to do anything. You have to do it. And they're just like, nah, fuck it. They're like, nah, fuck it. Nah, bye. Anyway. Not banned, everything owned by the parent company blocked. Yeah, basically that. Yeah. So it's not, banned was the wrong word. Banned was the wrong word. But, like, basically we can't access it anymore. Anyway, who knows? I will be honest, I didn't use Pornhub. I don't super want to talk about this, but I'm gonna. I typically read erotica. Like, I read. I'm more of an imagination person than anything, but I also like CG sets, so like if it rocks up on like Twitter or somewhere, I'll eventually see it, you know? Sophisticated smut. Where's my monocle? Where's my monocle asset? Old bodice rippers with Fabio on the cover. I've never actually read one. I wonder how good Fabio is. I don't know. So you don't like... I don't like 3D real people stuff. I prefer anime. I prefer anime and animated. I always have. I don't know. There's something about making eye contact with it that I don't enjoy. It's not sexy to me. Like, I can be attracted to somebody in real life and enjoy things with them. I can't really, like, I don't like looking at it. And by it, I just mean, like, anything below the equator. But in real life, it's fine. In real life, it's fine. Okay? Real life, totally fine. I can make eye contact. It's fine. Doesn't gross me out. It's whatever. Real life, fine. Person I love, fine. Porn? I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me. I'm like, yup, there it is. Okay. There it is. Good for you. You sure have one of those. Although I will also admit that I have actually seen I have seen pictures and then gone, why does it look like that? And then I feel really bad. I feel really bad because, like, obviously I would never comment that. I would never comment that. But I have looked at something and been like, why does it look like that? And I don't know. Like, I feel like that would just take me out of the mood if I was, like, browsing around to look at stuff. And was just like, what the fuck is that? No, because I've seen stuff. I've seen it, but, like, some people got weird ones, dude. Some people got weird ones. And it's like, what is that? Damn, I'm sorry. Why is it staring at me? Anyway, this is a terrible, terrible conversation. You say that to us, I said it to your mom. Thanks for the setup. That was a really easy, like, you, like, lobbed that up in the air, and I just, like, easy hit it. Thank you. That was very kind of you to do that. Anyway. It is almost, yeah, alley-oop. It is almost time for an ad break, and then I guess we'll just fucking play PowerWash. This has been a disgusting start to the stream. I was gonna thank you guys for, you know, yay, we hit 59,600 followers, but this is... I should go back to 0. It's just terrible, awful content. She just presses the go live button and says disgusting things, and then somebody gives her $5. It's fucked up. That's not okay. Oh, man. That's my streamer. Alrighty. I will set up the playlist now. I don't know if I'm gonna do the, like, adding anime simi time today because I am feeling a little bit lazy. Lazy. Because I did a lot of walking around today. There was a lot of wandering and up and down aisles and where's this? Oh, it's over there. Oh, can carry this. And I didn't carry any of it, actually. Why am I complaining? Such a liar. I carried like 2 things. Alrighty. Touching grass. Yeah, did plenty of touching grass. All right. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Please enjoy anime steamy time. What is the first one for today? Oh, it's Yamada-kun. Enjoy. I'm gonna crank this, actually. Boop. And that was anime steamy time. Thank you for being patient, as always. You ready to do nothing? For many hours? Yep. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Anyway, let's go. Always. Yay. Alrighty. Let me get everything set up. Da-ba-ba-ba. All right. I'm debating if I keep him. I'm like, do I put him away? Do I keep him? I don't know. Maybe he can stay for a little bit. Let me make you guys a bit more compact. Up, light up. There we go. Show them the wonders of PowerWash. Take Fox to your top, dear. Put him. I am not putting him in the Final Fantasy 8 chair. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. I'm gonna put him away. You go back. Go back to the bed. All right. Put the pillow back there. Let me get this set up. Beep. Beep. So yeah, we were like mostly. No, actually, I don't think we were anywhere near done. I don't think we were. I think we were only like 30% done. We had like heaps to go. We'll get there. Whatever. Beep, 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 beep. Alrighty. Because I would have continued last night, but I had to get up early. And by early, I mean at like... Did I get up at midday or 1? But to be fair, I went to bed at like 4. Yeah, I had the silo done. Stone circle. No. That... Farm. Continue farm. 41% done. Yep. 41% done. I believe in us. Yeah, we've done this much. And we have to do the gutters again. Jesus Christ, that's going to be a pain. Okay. Where were we? We're kind of here. The roof is a lot. The roof is a lot. But we'll get there. I believe in us. It's not like there's really a hurry. But yeah, if I didn't have to wake up early-ish tomorrow, I would have started Danganronpa today. But I don't want to start that until I know for sure that I have, like, nothing going on. Well, Cannon, you're actually doing it the right way, because when you power wash, you're meant to start from the top and work your way down. Or otherwise, it just gets re-dirty. Which, dang it, Grandpa, are you starting? The first one! I want to start from the start. I have already played the first 2 games before, but I want to play them again. Because Danganronpa 2x2 is coming out. And I want to experience that on stream. Particularly because, like, I used to be a huge Danganronpa fan. So, why Dangan when you can 100 Lion Academy? Because Danganronpa 2x2 and Mikan Sumiki, okay? I loved Mikan Sumiki. I also loved Teru. So, like, I want to see them again. I do not have the achievements, no. But you know what I played them on? I played them on Vita. So yeah, I've got to actually play them on Steam. The rare Teru enjoyer. I had a crush on Teru. I thought he was super cute. You like the worst characters? Fuck you! It's because of Nagato, isn't it? No. Nagato is basic bitch. Teru is my man, okay? And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, all right? So I have just been accused of being a Nagato Komaeda enjoyer. So I'm going to show you Nagato real quick. Neko Kaneki, and I'll show you. So let me get a non-spoiler picture of Nagito. Okay, so Nagito looks like this, all right? All the girls on Tumblr loved Nagito, okay? Everybody loved Nagito. Nagito was not, no. Nagito was not for me. Do you want to know who my man was? My man, and I'll show you why. My man, and I watched so many AMVs. Teru Hanamura. Teru Hanamura, super high school level chef. My guy. All right. You're the only other person, like, what are you talking about? Okay, and now I'm going to show you real quick. Okay. 1 second. why I like him. You like this guy? Yep. So, give me a second. Please, please, please. Find it, 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 find it. Where are you? Where are you? This was the album. Let me see if I can find it, though. It was a song about... there it is! Fucking... Alright. So... Teru Teru is voiced by Jun Fukuyama. Jun Fukuyama's voice is fucking amazing, okay? It sounds super robot-y, but I still love it. He has a voice like springtime. It's beautiful. Whose Hear Me Out did you bring him up on? Holy autotune. He can sing without the autotune, but this is my favorite because he's being an AI boyfriend in this one. He dies at the end of the song. God, I love him. I haven't listened to this in a million years. Was he the voice actor for Lelouch? Let me look it up. Bound there. Did I like the English voice to Teru? It was okay. It's no Jun Fukuyama. You can't really compete with Jun Fukuyama. The only person who I like more than Jun Fukuyama is Daisuke Hidakawa. Touch, 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 program me. It's so cute. Yeah, he's the Lelouch, or whatever you call him. He's, this one. So you got Lelouch, he's Kara Sensei, Grell, Kimihiro, Ren, he's the main guy in Persona 5, King, Croft Lawrence. Okay, he's basically been a lot. He has been a lot. Like, he has a very popular, like, he was one of the guys, and those of you who were here a while ago, he was in Osamatsu-san. Pretty much anyone who gets, like, a main role in Osamatsu-san is, like, how do I put this? Their voices crack, okay? They have, like, a fuck ton of fans, and they cost, like, millions of dollars to get them to voice a character. So, like... Jun Fukuyama, I know him as Shinra. I know him as Shinra from Dada. So, Jun Fukuyama is my second favorite voice actor of all time, and he voiced Teru Teru, so Teru Teru is my favorite. But I also think Teru Teru is a beautiful character, and I can't talk about it because that's spoilers. But I really like him. And a lot of people don't because he's a womanizer and a little bit sexually harassy. But he's a fictional character, so I don't give a shit, you know? I don't care. He's a fictional character. Anyway. Aww. I used to listen to this song so much. Hi, Goonie. Isn't Danganronpa old? What's the spoil? Because I was asked by people yesterday not to spoil. Is it similar to Mineta? Maybe. I don't know if he's, like, as bad or maybe he's worse. I don't know. We'll have to, like, play it again. For some reason, like, the pervert character in anime was really, like, a super common trope, right? Like, there was so many. But something has happened, and now people, like, really hate the pervert character. They're like, how dare you? There cannot be, like, a pervert. How dare somebody try and look at anime panties in this show? I will kill them. So yeah. The perverted old man is dead. People just don't like the archetype anymore. And I don't know. Like, it's fine if you don't like it, but, like, I don't think you need to get too up in arms about it. Because they're becoming more obnoxious. I think they've always been obnoxious. That's part of what they are as, like, pervert characters, you know? I don't know. There's also the lovable pervert. I don't know. I've liked pervert characters before. I just think that when people are like, I hate this character archetype, that's fine. But when the sentence continues, so if you say the sentence, I hate the pervert archetype, that's fine. But if you say, I hate the pervert archetype, I don't want them to exist anymore, then I've got a problem. There we go. Think we're good? I always considered Mineta to be kind of tepid. I don't remember shit about Mineta if I'm totally... Mineta? I don't know. Like, I don't remember. I only watched season 1. I watched season 1, and then I was like, you know what? That was a good time. I'll watch more, and then I never did. Oh, hi, Mako. I hope that the troubleshooting stuff and the tech stuff is going well. I'm going on about voice actors in Japan that I like. Jun Fukuyama is my second favorite voice actor of all time, and Daisuke Hidekawa is my first. And for those of you who are like, who the fuck is Daisuke Hidekawa? Daisuke Hidekawa is the voice actor for Makoto from School Days. But he's also done other stuff. And he has a beautiful voice. Also, like, Springtime. I think I have a type. When it comes to, like, Japanese, like, male seiyus. I just really like kind of lilty, sort of almost sing-songy kind of voices in a way, you know? I like when they can, like, go a little bit low, but there's a touch of almost, like, femininity to it that I really like. Anyway, so that is why I like Teruteru, and I am not a Komaeda girly. Not that I have any problems with Komaeda girlies. You know, they were the backbone of our Danganronpa society for a time. Did you say you like baritone voices before? In English. So... this is gonna be complicated. But my preference for voices changes entirely depending on what language you're speaking. So, like, I like a certain softness with, like, Japanese speaking. Some countries I prefer deeper, like baritone voices. English speaking, I prefer lower. In Italian, do you prefer a soprano? You're so funny. Do accents play any part? Yeah, they do. I've talked about this before, but I do have accents that I like, and I do have some accents that I'm not super attracted to. The only accent that, like, I'm really not attracted to because it just sounds really silly to me is, like, posh British and certain other kinds of British. I'm sorry, but, like, I grew up on, like, the funny British, like, cartoons for children, and it's so comical. How dare you? I don't know. Neko Kaneki, David the 100 Caps. Did you watch Free, the swimming anime? I did not. I tried to, but I don't know. See, I think it's because it was all guys and there was, like, no girl involved, really. Like, there was a girl, but she was, like, not important. Anyway, cries of British. I'm sorry! Pip pip cheerio. I don't know. Girls are icky. What? How dare you? I don't know. You're gonna be heartbroken. I don't mind female British accents. I think that they're cute. There's something cute and charming about it. But there is something about the pip pip cheerio. Oh, what's this, love? That kind of thing that I'm just like, you're so unserious. I don't know. What if they... Jolly, like, can you imagine being in bed and they go like, jolly good then? Like, I'd fucking... Vivi just destroying me. I'm sorry. I'd die. I think... Tally-ho, I'd fucking die. I couldn't. I don't think anyone says that. But what if they do? I don't know. I know that there are people that don't like Australian accents, that they're like, nah, they're too vulgar sounding. Like, they sound brash. They sound unsexy. And, like, that's fine. There are some people I will never be able to appeal to. Goonie, it's a fact of life, okay? It's a fact of life. It's just sometimes your accent will be absolute catnip to some people, and sometimes it's going to be repulsive. And the sooner that we all come to terms with that, the better, okay? We can't be sexually appealing to everybody, okay? Had a girlfriend get so mad when I high-fived her in bed once. I think the best thing that was ever said to me, it wasn't a high five, but right after it was done, was, I want to buy you a house. And I was like, you make no money. I'm the one with the jobs. And that was the nicest thing ever said to me. We were like 20, okay? It's the thought that counts. A lot of people think that French accents are sexy. I kind of get it. I think like all female French accents sexy. I literally said Vivi, you're poor. No, I went, you're poor. I'm sorry. Just so you get it the right way. Clockwork, thank you for 30 months at tier 2. Hags up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for 30 seconds. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just tell us you hate men with accents. That's not true. I like the Russian accent. I like the male Russian accent. End of list. I don't really know. That's it. And the Australian one, right? Goonie, if I'm honest, how do I put this as delicately as possible? I'm kind of like been there, done that with it. So I'm kind of like, hey, maybe we get someone who sounds a bit different this time. Maybe we don't go for Aussie again. maybe we go for a slightly different accent this time. The spice of life, you know? Been there, done that. Yeah, you know, let's experience things in life. Why not? I don't know. I don't like Bogan accents, if I'm honest. Like, Bogan accents do not do it for me. Bogan accents are, again, very silly. Because, like, I don't know. What if they try and, like, talk dirty to you? It's gonna be embarrassing. I don't want them to. Like, oh, you've been a bad girl. Bad Sheila. Like, I don't fucking want to hear that shit. No. Thank you for understanding, everybody. I just realized we've had some dropped frames. I didn't realize that happened. You little ripper. Ah, you're a beaut, ain't you? Like, I don't know. I don't really want to be talked to that way. I don't really want to be talked to that way, you know? Classic Vivi missing chat trying to warn her. What are you talking about? Warn me about what? I didn't realize that we had dropped frames at any point. Can I get up here? Just make sure you refresh when you can so there's less of a delay. All right, where is the dirt? Where is the dirt? Okay, there's some shit there. The gutter sucks so much. They should not have put dirt up in here. Thank you for the follow. Imagine a Bogan Dom giving you commands. Thanks. My libido is gone forever. Now I can spend the time that I was going to spend horny in my life doing other things. So I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I got in trouble at work today. Apparently my boss never got a call from my mom saying I was sick. Did you go into work? Did you go into work? I want my money back. You didn't pay me anything. Yeah, I did. It was busy. Damn, that sucks. Oh, God. Okay, if somebody ever said to me, want a root, I'd die. No. No. Because, like, that's a thing that Australians apparently say. It's apparently, like, a bogan thing. Like, so, root means sex. Like, it means fuck. Like, if somebody says want a root, it means want to fuck. It's so unclassy. It's so unclassy. It's so embarrassing. But there are some people who say it like 100% seriously. No one says that. I'm pretty sure there are people who say that. Got it. All right, just making sure I got all these rollers. Yep. Okay. And that looks good. The window's not clean. Get this, bitch. Is it the underside? No, so that means it has to be over. Okay. What does bogan mean? So it's kind of like the Australian version of a redneck. Like the American redneck. I don't know what it's called in Britain. I don't know what your, like, rednecks are. Chav. Ah, okay. Like that. Oh, God, I get you. Yes. For some people, that's a thing. For some people, that's, like, their type. You know, they want somebody like that. There's something, like, relaxed or, like, I don't know, sort of like a bad boy, a bad quality to it. But, like, no. I'm good. Chav isn't really redneck. I don't know, then. Oh, my God. Cashed up bogans are pretty cool. They're a cashed up. Are you making a reference? Or is this, like, a thing? I thought you were into bad boys. Not really in real life, no. It's not sustainable. What if Vox was broken? I wouldn't like him anymore. Congratulations. You found a way out. I wouldn't like him anymore. Broken Fox. Wee. Badgie, don't you fucking dare. Is there any way to make a bogan sexy to you? No. Really no. It's just not my type. Hi, Quazan. I'm doing well. We call them hoses here. Isn't that a Canadian thing? All Alrighty. Alright. What's the eaves looking like? Oh, I got it! Okay, because the eaves were like a huge pain on the other side. Okay. Cool. Then I guess we can start at the roof and work our way down now. Is the entire roof really 50% of this fucker? Holy shit. Alright, well, we'll clean you first. This is a big barn. Whee! But no, when I was in high school, I remember accents were very popular. Like, anybody who had an accent that wasn't Australian, basically, like, girls would go mental. They'd be like, oh my god, you've got an accent. We had some, like, American exchange students. And I remember the girls going crazy for it, even though it was, like, the most basic, like, North American accent, you know? Just, like, any American accents. But I've experienced the other side of that as well. And so you probably smell like cooties. Don't bro, I'm wearing replica right now. I smell amazing. Okay? Count Philip von Cousset. Whoop whoop. Thank you for 18 months. That's 2 stream babies. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the support over all this time. Okay, Ralph Laura. You're telling me we lost to American accents? Well, we didn't have any European exchange students. So, I'm sure if somebody had, like, come to the school from Europe, it would have been like, oh my god. But, eh. Our school also had Japanese exchange students. We had a sister school. I can't remember in what prefecture. I actually have some stuff. I have some letters from some of the girls. One of them drew Chaz Princeton for me from Yu-Gi-Oh! Which was very sweet of her. I have a very American accent, but some of the words sound really British, and I genuinely don't know how. I see. So, you guys all say that I sound super Australian, so I'm fairly confident about that. However, when I was growing up, and even in, like, the bookstore, I had people asking me where in America I was from. And I had some people ask if I was Canadian. So there were people that didn't think I was Australian. That were like, oh, okay, so, like, she's got an accent. She's from somewhere. I don't sound as Australian as I could because I grew up on the coast. And coastal Australian accents are weaker than rural Australian accents. Rural Australian accents are typically a lot thicker. It can slip out now and then, like if I say water, like it comes out. And certain other words. And when I say no, yeah. No. No. How are you meant to say it? No. No? No. Is it meant to be like a short little word? I don't know. No. 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 Sounds like I'm trying to meow. No. Like oh, but no. Oh. No. Oh, no. 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 Okay, if I'm trying to say nor. Like, I don't say nor like that, but like, no. 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 Stop adding the R sound. No! I'm not trying to add any sounds. I'm literally just trying to say it. No. Oh, that was good. The sassy goes, no. No, we're not doing that. We're going down to Westfield. Oh my god. Do not invite Sam, okay? She's so festy. Nah, she's a pub fuck. She can't come anyway. She has no money. And her brother's totally Darrow. What the fuck is festy? Let me find what it's short for. Festy meaning. So, it is slang for something that's dirty, disgusting, or malodorous. What is it short for? It just means bad or like dreadful. Like foul smelling. Like you're like, oh my god. Have you sat by Dylan today? Oh my fucking god, he smells so festy. Yeah, festering. Festering, that's it. Oh my god. He's got like this product in his hair and it's like sticky. Oh my fucking god, it's so fucking festy. Ew. I'm like tapping into like high school memories. So this wasn't me. I didn't get to... It's called hair gel. I'm trying to think. There was Festy. There was Darrow. There was Pov. A lot of Australian words are like bully bully. You're giving me PTS flashbacks of my cousins. I'm sorry. I don't remember mank. I don't think girls said mank. Darrow. Darrow. W. What the fuck is Darrow? So it's D-E-R-O and it is short for derelict. Okay? Oh yeah, and then Ranger, which meant like redhead. I've never heard Pov. It's always been Povo. No, I've heard Pov. Lads would say mank. Yeah, it's not a girl thing. It wasn't one of the girls' favorite words. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. I think it's good. All right. I like server. That is definitely a word that we have. Cleaning the roof. Paul's shoes are taped together. He's so... No, it would be like, he's such a pov cunt. You wouldn't go, he's so povo. Povo is sort of like a girl thing. You'd call him a pov cunt. Oh, Smoko! That's a smoke break. Yeah, dog is kind of an Aussie insult. I don't know. It's been a while. Because I'm mostly online now, so a lot of the words that I hear are not Australian. Australian vernacular is not the most popular. Oh, mole. Yeah, girls liked saying mole. That was very much like... So you wouldn't call someone a bitch, you'd call them a mole. You'd be like, oh my god, she's such a mole. And like... It wasn't talking and toe rag. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I remember mole. But moles are cute. I don't know what they meant by it. Maybe they meant Mole Man from Simpsons. I was saying boo-earns. No, I need to break out one of the teen girl magazines again and see if it's got some of the teen slang from back then. Because sometimes they'd have like a, you know, all the new slang as like an article. I just need to make sure that like the lighting is okay. I love you, floor cleaner. Hi, Corgi. Thank you for 31 months. I was saying boo words. You're very polite, Robin, particularly because, like, you've clearly been on board for the magazine stream since I wanted to bring them back, like, 2 years ago. Is the stream a bit laggy for anybody else? I don't know. It says that we haven't dropped more frames as far as I can tell. Because originally we were at 0.7% dropped frames. And now we're at 0.6, so it is recovering. They're fun, okay? They are fun. Yeah, the roof vacuum do wonders. I love this thing. Yeah, I think it's just a little bit delayed. If you refresh, it should be fine. Ideally. Whee! Is there a male version of Sheila? I don't know, mate? Drongo? I don't fucking know. Bloke? I think bloke. It's bloke. You're right. It's bloke. No, it's not lad. It's not lad. That is very much like a British thing, I think. It's bloke. Bloke and Sheila. Nah, he's a top bloke. Nah, she's a top Sheila. It's bloke. It's bloke and Sheila. God, I'm not very Australian. Lad is also geared towards younger men. Yeah. I've heard Boganella. I've never heard Boganella. Champ. G'day, champion. You're going to die. Alright, where's the dirt, though? I've clearly missed something. I'm just thinking about that, like, Tom Cardy song where it's like, hello, champion. What's up, fella? You're going to die. Would you like to get stabbed? That's probably the last thing you hear if you have your car idling and a guy... You've pissed off a guy in another car and you hear the car door open. You go, what's up, champion? Hello, big wheels. That's the last thing you hear before you get murdered. Be careful, guys. Drive safely. What's the one that I want? Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Is it like underneath? Oh, it's this bit. That would explain it. Hit them. You have a car. So the tactic is to get into your car while you can't move it. Or they drag you out of your car. Or they just smash up your car around you. Okay. Oh, God. All right, get over here. We got work to do. All right. Floor it! Okay, I think there's like a little bit on this side. How are you not almost done, you stupid roof? I have given you so much love and attention. What the fuck? And you're still not happy. I bet it's because the other side has like a small amount of dirt on it. Jump. Whee. Okay, can I get the ladder away from there? You go over there. And hey, I am not using you. You go over there. Alright. Whee! Too high. Good enough. There we go. We did it. We've done one side of the roof. Back we go. Other side of the roof. 57%. Maybe the second half of this won't take as long as cleaning the fucking gutters took. Pew. Ozzy, Ozzy. But yeah. That does remind me. I got my photo ID today. And I got to bring out the old birth certificate because I needed enough points of like proof to get my ID. And it was funny because I was born in a different state. And the lady who was serving me at the counter was younger than me. I did get my picture taken. I did. I don't think I looked very good because they make you take off your glasses. So my eyes are very unfocused. I'm not gonna get a license, my mix. I get a photo ID. I don't trust myself at the wheel of a car. Don't make me tell the story. Why? Well, yay, I get to trot out the trauma again. So, excuse me? He was puppy. What the fuck? Oh boy, trauma. I don't have the boring tag on me anymore. You can't say that. I didn't know there was trauma. Nah, it's just both of my parents have been in car accidents. My mother was in a more serious one. She is still scarred on her face where the windshield entered her face. As a kid, that I was like, yay! Like, am I gonna have marks on my face when I'm older like that? And my mom would just kind of like smile, kind of like weakly at me, like, oh, Vivi. Oh, you little 3-year-old. You have no idea what you're saying. And my dad almost hit and injured a pregnant woman once, so that's terrifying. And my uncle died in a car accident. So I don't mind being in cars, and I've said this on stream. I'm fine with you driving, and I'm fine being in the car. I don't trust myself being the one driving the car. You're all good. You're all good, Miwo's puppy. You're all good. I know there are, like, people out there that are like, toughen up. That's fine. I give people money to pay for gas. I'm still supporting the economy. Don't worry. And if you are particularly annoyed by it, don't worry. You never have to give me a lift anywhere. All right. How reasonable Australia? I really couldn't tell you. I wouldn't know. You can only be a real adult if you drive. Damn, all that sex for nothing. I was really proud of that joke. Yay! I got at least one. There we go. Don't be cross, Carol. We're classy here. Classy. I want to make, like, sort of a generalization, Tommy, but I'm also a bit nervous to do it. I want to be like, oh, yeah, that's a motorcycle, not a car. Motorcycle. If you get on a motorcycle, you're basically asking to crash, okay? Everybody I know who has ridden a motorcycle has a horror story if they are at the age of 50. It's either them or somebody they know, okay? And, like, the stories range from, oh, yeah, I got fucking thrown off my bike by a pea plater. I fucking skidded, like, fucking like 20 meters and smashed into the back of a truck. Or they pull off like a glove and go, see the back of my hand? This is what happened when I hit the pavement going blah, 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 miles per hour or kilometers an hour. And the back of their hand is like totally fucked. And then they're just like, anyway, I'm going riding this weekend. Motorcycle riders, I swear, get into the craziest shit, and then they're super blasé about it. They're like, oh yeah, this is the plate that I have instead of my skull. Anyway, I love my motorbike. She is my wife. And I know this because my uncle drove motorcycles, my aunt drives motorcycles, my ex-father-in-law drove motorcycles. Everybody I knew who drove motorcycles is like, oh yeah, my motorcycle, the death machine. Anyway, I love her. She is my wife. I will be honest, I think motorcycles are cool, but I could never drive one. You've got 4 alligators. Congratulations! Yes, I do! Most people think that I have 3, but I have 4 of them. It's because I'm extra stupid. I know a guy who can't play guitar anymore because a Rue jumped in front of him at like 180 kilometers per hour. He told me once he left hospital he was jonesing for another ride. See? I love when it's just like, here's my crazy experience. And I'm like, okay, now I'm just going to wait for somebody to be like, absolutely not. That is not my experience at all. And then you're like, yeah, that tracks. Actually, yeah, okay. It's actually not because it's lucky. It's because it looks like a radiation symbol from above. Would you be fine riding a motorcycle as a passenger? I would be terrified, I think. I think I'd be really scared because you gotta hold on, right? It'd be one of those like, hold on to me, babe, kind of like moments. I feel like I'd be scared. Yay, clean. Little dogs in the side. Okay, sidecars are adorable, but people never have sidecars anymore. Sidecars are very, like, wacky races. But no, I don't mind. Okay. My favorite types of transportation. Wait a minute. There's gonna be a tier list for this, right? Wait a minute. Transportation tier list. Can I find one? Transportation tier list. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. What is there? What is there? Give me a second. All right. Awesome. It's absolutely tiny, so we can get this done. We should be able to get... I feel like this should be bigger. Give me a second. Remind me, can you ride a bike? Nope, I forgot. I forgot how. Unironically, I forgot how to ride a bike. I used to be able to ride a bike when I was a kid. Nope, not anymore. All right. Go to template. All right, cool. Let's see if we can do this. So, transport tier list. Okay, I feel like this is a bit unfair because there's some opinions here. I don't know how this is gonna go, but all right. So, first one. This is a bus, right? This is a bus. Okay. S, A, B, C, D. All right. I need to... No. I'm just gonna be like, I refuse. There's I refuse. And then we have transport of the gods. And then there's fun No opinion. No opinion. It's fine. I'd really rather not. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. So, we've got bus. Uh, bus for me, I feel like it's fine. I've relied on the bus a lot, okay? Bus is fine. I don't mind it, okay? It's fine. I depended on this for most of my life. I had 2 bad experiences on a bus. One was sitting behind a couple where the man openly talked about how he was going to stab a guy, and the girl being like, no, don't fucking stab him. No, I'm not having what happened last time. He's like, no, I'm gonna fucking stab him. I'm gonna fucking see he fucking looked at you and I'm gonna fucking stab him. And I'm sitting there like, and she's like, no, Damo, no, you're not fucking stabbing him again, all right? No, fuck off, no. and she was like getting mad at him, being like, no, you can't keep fucking stabbing people. He did not look at me. He didn't know. Oh, yeah, he was like, oh, he fucking looked at you. He was so mad. That was one of the bad experiences I had. And the other one, when I was in high school, a guy tried to pick me up. He must have been like in his 40s. Or maybe he was in his 30s and he was just super aged because he was on like a fuck ton of drugs. But I managed to lose his interest by blinking really hard. And then he turned to his friend and he called me a bad word. He was like, dude, I think she's offensive word for, yeah. But it stopped him from trying to pick me up because he was trying to ask where I lived. And I just started going like over and over again until he left me alone. So those are the 2 bad experiences I've had on the bus in my entire life. It's fine. I've had more good experiences on the bus than I've had bad experiences. And by good, I mean like friendly conversations. I once talked to a really lovely old man about the Sartre's Age of Reason. And I also had a very lovely lady compliment me on my clothing. And I don't know. I feel like I've had nice experiences. Okay. Skateboard. This needs a different tier, but I'm going to put it in I'd really rather not. And the reason is I don't know how to maintain momentum on a skateboard. Okay? I don't know how to skate. I'm sorry. It's a lot of pushing and I don't go very far, and the second downhill happens, I'm off that skateboard. Okay? Like, I will fall off. I love skateboards. I think that they're super cool. When you weren't a skater, girl? I used to sit on the skateboard because I was tiny. Okay? And then I would ride it down the hill like a snowboard. Well, not a snowboard, like a sled. Okay? Like a sled. I would ride it down the hill like a sled. I never actually learned how to skate. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ. I refuse. So, hang gliding or parasailing or anything like this. I have a story. It's my dad's story, but I'm going to tell it anyway. My dad had a friend who he would go play chess with. And I remember he would tell us about him and be like, oh, I'm going to call him Steven. I can't remember his name. Steven was quadriplegic because he had gotten into an accident while paragliding or hang gliding. I can't remember which one. And it was his entire life. He loved hang gliding. He loved it. He loved it so, so much. And so after the accident, my dad would go see him and play chess with him. Anyway, eventually at some point, my dad stopped seeing him. And I asked him way later in life, I'm like, hey, what happened to your friend? He went, oh, I didn't tell you because you were young. And I'm like, what happened? He was like, well, he managed to start up like a kind of like a thing where they helped him get back in the hang glider, where they helped him get back into it. And they were like, yes, let's let this man enjoy that thing that he loves again. And I'm sorry, this is a dark story. He used it to direct himself into power lines. And that's why my dad didn't see him anymore, because he went out on his own terms, but ever since then, I've wanted nothing to do with hang gliding or paragliding. So yeah, that's yeah, it is pretty sad. It is pretty sad, but he did technically. My dad was of the opinion technically that's what he wanted, and it's what he wanted most in life. But yeah, and anyway, he's dead now. Yeah, it's fucked up. So that's my reasoning. That's my reasoning for that. Helicopters. I refuse. You could not get me into a helicopter. You can't get me into a helicopter. We're moving on. That might be one of the darkest things we've talked about. It probably is. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick because I wanna get this done. I wanna get this done before we take ads. Helicopters are more likely to crash than planes. What if it's life or death? I really, 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 really would rather not. That's like a 0.1. Like, you need to get to the hospital. That is one of the reasons why I don't live rural. Like, I don't want to live rural. A car's more likely... There are more cars on the road than helicopters are flying. I don't like the idea of helicopters, myself being in a helicopter, okay? Don't try and logic puzzle me into this Miwo's puppy. It's not gonna fucking work. This is my opinion. Okay? I think that you have a higher chance of surviving a car accident. True. Very true. Car. I'm fine with it. I like riding in the car. I don't drive the car. I like riding in the car. You're entitled to your wrong opinions. Thanks, so are you. Boats. Okay. There are two different boats here. This is a sailboat, all right? So I'm going to assume I'm making assumptions here that this is on like a lake and that we are taking the correct precautions and sailing on a nice day. Fun. Okay? I think that if you've got somebody who knows what they're doing, you've got some bevies, got some sandwiches, you've got like a nice jacket when it gets cold, and you're on like a nice pretty lake, I think that it's fun. Okay? I do like sailboats, but I don't want to go on the ocean. I'd really rather not. Like, I'd really, really rather not. I don't want to go on a ship or a cruise. I am not that kind of... No. No. Why? Because if it goes down, I'm kind of terrified of the fucking ocean, man. Your logic is off. Why do you just want to fight me? Why are you here for a fight? The deep sea terrifies me. I also don't... Look where the car is! Yeah, I was in a car today. Why do you have such a boner for the helicopter? I will time you out if you keep caps locking at me. That's not okay. And I'm being genuine here. I will time you out if you keep caps locking at me. You got... Nuh-uh. I'm sorry. Thank you. You can politely talk with me, but if you just want to be here to hang out, you gotta be good. So, looked it up. Helis are 85 times as deadly as cars. Thank you, Lona Boner. I love you. And your name is funny. And I like your 2 underscores in the middle of your name. I enjoy you very much. Thank you. Great first time chat, by the way, too. Genuinely. I'm... I can't find that message, so I don't agree. Miwo's puppy, you are, I don't know, coming up a little bit. I'm flattered. The underscores are because Lona Boner was taken. It's very becoming of you. I think that it adds more distinction to your name, personally. I very much enjoy it. I'd recommend you to friends, personally. So, ship. People on cruises get fucking, I don't know. They get sick. They get, like, fucking docked for ages. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in being trapped on a ship with a bunch of people and getting sick. And anything that I could do on a cruise, I could technically go to, like, a resort and have the same experience and not be on the ocean and run the risk of, like, other stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Also, cruises are really expensive. So I'm just not, it's not for me. It's not for me. Plus, what if Gilligan's Island happens? No. Nah, that's not happening for me, okay? But what if you're rich? Why would I spend money to put myself in danger? If we win the lottery, bunkmate cruise. No, if we win the lottery, I buy big house and maybe we can have one party. Maybe. Okay? If we're good, 2 parties, but 1. 1 party! All right. She hates us. I'm sorry, Miwo's puppy ruined it for you. Too many all caps. I felt like I was being shouted at, so only 1 party now. All right. All right. I'm going to snooze ads one more time. We're not going to be able to snooze ads. We're not going to be able to snooze ads when I'm done with this. Plane. This is kind of in between these. I would rather not, personally. I'd rather not, but I'll do it. I'd rather not, but I will do it. I know that planes are less likely to crash. I know that there's a lot of work that goes into it. I don't like turbulence. I don't like the taking off experience. I don't like the landing experience. I don't like when it gently rocks from side to side and there's that brief moment of, oh, fuck, what if it tips? I am terrified of stories of planes going missing. Literally, I will stay awake at night and be like, that's horrifying and terrifying. Like, I can't even make a joke about it because it's actually something that makes me feel ill. Like, I really, really don't like thinking about it. I only get on planes when I absolutely have to, which I have done and I can do, but I hate it. I hate it the entire time. I hate it the entire time. All right. Skiing. I have no opinion because I've never skied. I've never seen the snow. I have no opinion. I don't know. I don't know what it's like. I imagine it's a little bit like skateboarding, so I'd probably rather not if I'd actually done it, but I haven't done it, so that's a no opinion. Okay? Okay. Walking. I am super torn right now between no opinion and transport of the gods because I fucking love just being able to walk places. I love walkable cities. I love being able to just go wherever I want. I feel very blessed and very lucky to be able to just go places. I have lived somewhere where you can't walk anywhere and it kind of fucking sucks. I do really like being able to walk places, like as a transport. Like, hey, let's just walk a couple blocks that way, or let's walk for an hour. We'll just hang out. Like, you know, I feel like, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. We need a new thing. We need a new thing. Wait a minute. How do I add another? Adverb below. I forgot. I forgot how to ride a bike. I used to know how to ride a bike. I don't know how anymore. I forgot how. And when people are like, it's like riding a bike, you can forget. I know you can forget. Because I forgot. I used to be able to ride a bike as a kid, and then as a teenager, I tried to get back on the bike, and I could not get back on the bike. I can't do the momentum. I can't have the balance. For some reason, I don't have it. I don't know, maybe my boobs came in, and now I just fall over. I don't fucking know, but I don't know how. I don't know how. Okay? I forgot how. All right. Skill difference. And I can't find shirts either. Stimmy time soon. I just want to finish this first. All right. Motorcycle. I would really, really rather not. In fact, I'm going to say I refuse. I feel like if I drove this, it would be fucking terrifying. I feel like no. I feel like no. I don't see this going well. I see this going quite badly for me. It's fine for other people, and I think that motorcycles are cool. Nah. Horses. I'd really rather not. I don't like riding horses. Like, they're tall, they're hard to get on. I'm short. They're hard to get down. If they kick you, goodbye ribs, bye. Goodbye bones, bye-bye. Also, they smell bad. I don't like the smell of horses, personally. If you like the smell of horses, good for you. But personally, I don't. And when they go really fast, like, it does kind of jostle your entire skeleton. So I am not about... You didn't need that many ribs anyway. So I'm good. I'm good. All right. Scooter! You know what? Scooters are cute. I have no opinion. I feel like this could be bumped up to fun, but I've never actually ridden one for myself. I like them. It's a diet bike. It's like just sitting. It's sitting and vroom vroom. It's so easy. I don't know. I have no problems with scooters. Okay. Ice skating. Ice skating as a mode of transportation, I have never actually seen that. I don't know anybody who's ice skated from point A to point B. It's usually just on a lake, but I like ice skating. Ice skating is fun. I used to do it when I was in high school. I can't do tricks, but I can get from point A to point B, and I can do it without falling over too much. And when I do fall over, I can get back up. So I think that I'm actually pretty good at ice skating. Rocket, I refuse. You could never, ever. I said this yesterday. I was born on this planet. I will fucking die on this planet. You cannot get me onto a rocket ship. Okay? Never. That's my name. Why do you keep saying my name? Not even, nope, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Trains! Beautiful. Trains are fantastic. Trains are my Let's go train, baby! Nemo! Let's go. That's my bestie. Let's go. Nemo, do you agree that walking is also transport of the gods? I think it is. Trains and walking. Trains and walking. I love trains. Trains are so fun. They are relaxing. They are beautiful. There are so many like different like facets that can have it. They're efficient. They're just, I love them. I love them. I love the sound of them. Like, even when I, like, lived near a train station, like, the gentle rumbling of the train along the tracks is so beautiful. It's just, it's such a beautiful creature. The fact that it was born from human engineering proves that there is good in humanity, that we invented trains. I'm a little bit fucked up right now. I really think that trains are beautiful. Anyway. Trams. You know what? Trams are basically trains' little brother. I also love trams. I think that trams are also great. I think that light rail or trams are also fantastic. I also really, really, really like them. I've never ridden an old steam train. No. Baby train. Baby train. But yes. Anyway. This is my list. I'm gonna save this, I suppose, and put this on Twitter. May as well. Why not? And then we will have an ad break, because why not? Upload to social media. Good list. All right. I'm just gonna... Okay. Transport. Okay. Wait, it can be its own tweet, actually. Transportation tier list. I love trains. And walking. Very much. And then I will have an emoji of a train, because trains are beautiful. Which, by the way, I talked to Taco, pixel artist extraordinaire, and we should be getting an alert for hype trains. A pixel alert for when hype trains happen. Okay, post. Yeah. So Vivi, Pearl is waking up 7 a.m. Oh, Pearl, I love you. Pearl, I love you. Pearl. Mwah. Shout out for Pearl, whom I love. My sister. My bestie. I love you. I hope you are well. Even if it's 7 a.m. I hope that you get some rest soon if you've been up all night. All right. I'm just making blue sky. Boop. Post. All right. Happy. We are going to have an ad break. We can no longer snooze ads, probably for the rest of the stream. I don't know when we get our snoozes back. It might be next stream, or it might be after we run 3 ads in a row. But we will see. I will see you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Okay, see you soon. Bye-cha. Thank you for being patient. Anime Timmy time is once again over. Thank you. Brrr. Hope you had a nice little break. Bye-bye. Alrighty, let's get back to it. This barn ain't gonna finish cleaning itself, and we definitely took like a pretty long break just to talk about transport. Thank you, by the way, plea for $10. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, it might. You never know. No. Damn it, there's a Simpsons clip. There's a Simpsons clip for this. 1 second. All right. Please have it. Yes. Okay. Thank fuck they have it. Thank fuck. Okay. Cool. So there's an advertisement in Simpsons for a program called the Big Brother program. Have fun on your cruise, Hina. We've just finished talking about cruises. All right. Here it is. I'm sorry. It's so sad. Like, lost your dad? Uh-huh. He might. No, he's not. Oh, my fuck. He might. No, he's not. And that's what you just reminded me of. It's like this barn isn't going to clean itself. It might. No, it's not. Oh my goodness. We have fun. This one. Whee! I finished watching Friends the other day and rewatching it even because I went back to double back for the episodes that I slept through. So I'm now trying to think of a series that I want to start from the start and like watch all the way through, like a TV sitcom. I'm not going to rewatch Big Bang Theory because I watched that last year. I was thinking Frasier! Never. Unironically, I was 100% thinking Frasier. I was thinking Frasier or Cheers because I've never watched Cheers all the way through. I've never seen Full House. I don't know about Full House. No, I want like an older sitcom, like a really long one. So Frasier would probably do it. I was joking. No, I'm thinking Frasier. What sitcoms even are there? Does it require a laugh track? I mean, can I say something that might be bold and unexpected? I don't mind the laugh track. Oh, I recently watched all of 30 Rock, so I'm not going to do 30 Rock again. I'm going to need at least like a year before I rewatch it again because it's all kind of fresh for me. I'd just be repeating the jokes over and over again. No King of Queens mention is crazy. We literally just started talking, Rubik's. What are you talking about? We just started. Also, I've never seen King of Queens. It didn't actually air here. At least not as commonly as it would elsewhere. Maybe Scrubs? I remember I liked Scrubs, but Scrubs bums me out. Scrubs is a bit like MASH where you, like, it's funny. But you have to be prepared for, like, a bummer episode. You know? And, like, I know that Friends has bummer episodes, but it's not as much. Also, Kevin James sucks. You're right. I do like Seinfeld. Seinfeld I do laugh at. I could rewatch Seinfeld. I've never seen Golden Girls. I've heard good things about Golden Girls. I actually would really like to watch that. There are just some episodes of Scrubs that, like, I would have to skip them because they just bum me out too much. Like the one, put you in their demographic. Winnipeg, how old are you? Just curious, if you're gonna be out here throwing hands, you better start, like, slapping your credentials down on the table. Even the best hospital comedy is still a hospital show. Yeah, exactly. Like, who's the doctor? Is it Dr. Cox? Is that his name? Like COX? Just turned a milestone birthday myself. That could mean anything, Winnipeg. Are you talking like you just turned, what, 21? Are you talking you just turned 30? Are you talking you just turned 50? Come on. Yeah, he was the jerk with the heart of gold. So, like, I remember Dr. Cox being funny, but then there's also... I do really like Community Kick-Ass, but I only like it up until before season 4 happens, and then season 5 kind of bumps me out. Wait, when you say lower, I said a whole bunch of numbers. Which one? He just turned 1. 40, actually. Wouldn't that make you around the Golden Girls would have been popular when you were, like, a kid on TV? No, wait, how old do you have to be to like Golden Girls? I can't remember. Because they had reruns of it. They had reruns of it before. No, actually, I might be wrong. Maybe that's more for the 50-year-old crowd. Bay Arthur did Shoppers Drug Mart commercials. Yeah, well, I didn't see those. I would like to see Golden Girls at some point. I've heard good things. I've heard that it's very funny. I could also finally finish The Nanny. I didn't actually finish it. I don't know how many seasons of Golden Girls there were. Honeymooners is good. Isn't that one that one's very old, isn't it? Isn't that like the black and white one where it's like the bang, zoom, straight to the moon? Can we do a Bunkmates Nanny watch? That would be fun, actually. That would be cute. I've also never seen Fresh Prince of Bel-Air because that didn't really air in Australia. What else? There's a lot of shows that I haven't seen. Nah, I've never seen Fresh Prince. It didn't really air here. Night Court? I have not seen Night Court. I remember growing up being shown the Lucy show, and I love Lucy. She's legendary. You know, we should watch Days of Our Lives. I don't really want to watch not sitcom, what do you call it? Soap opera. I used to like Passions when I was a kid, but I liked it because I watched with my sister. I don't think I'd really enjoy it on my own. I am kind of tempted to watch Everybody Loves Raymond, because as a kid, I remember kind of watching it and not really liking it, and I want to see why. I want to see if it's just because it bored me as like a child, or if I didn't get it, or if it actually like was bad for me, like personally. Actually, fuck it. I'm sorry. I know that we're meant to be cleaning, but I need to look at like sitcom openings. 1 second. All right. What was the opening for Everybody Loves Raymond opening? Instead of watching anime openings, we're watching sitcom openings. Okay. All right. So Everybody Loves Raymond, season 1 opening. Okay. I remember the song. And then they're coming over. I remember this. Man, he really hated his mom. Why? It is quite an opening. It is actually a pretty funny opening. I will give it that much. I will give it that. That is pretty funny. Okay, wait. So that's the opening for Everybody Loves Raymond. What was the opening for? Wait a minute. Other TV show openings. Other TV show openings. I'm gonna watch the Community opening. Whatever. Community opening only goes for like 30 seconds. And it's the capture. Malcolm in the Middle? Huh. I don't remember how that one's opening is. I can't count the reasons I should stay. Dana Glover, woo! The voice of Yoshi. Did you see that? He's gonna voice Yoshi. I wonder if he's actually gonna go, Yoshi! Or if he's just gonna talk like normal. I don't care. I'm looking forward to it. Malcolm in the Middle opening. All right. Malcolm in the Middle. It goes for 30 seconds? All right, cool. He is? Yeah, he's gonna be Yoshi. Okay. Oh! I don't know. Repeat the question. I know. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss. This goes hard. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. And you're not so big. Life is unfair. Okay, I remember. Okay. Okay. Hi, Stulia. He just starts talking at some random point. It's like, Yoshi! And then like, yeah, Mario, this is fucked up. Oh, I liked Everybody Hates Chris. I remember liking that. I had the DVDs. Everybody Hates Chris opening. Let me see. All right, Everybody Hates Chris, season 1. Okay. Terry Crews! I remember it being funny. And Tyler James Williams as Chris. Narration by Chris Rock. I do remember watching this. What was the Scrubs opening? There's so many of these where I'm like, I don't know what it is. Oh, it only goes for like 20 seconds. Okay. Oh, yes, it had the song. I'm no Superman. Right. Right. I remember. No Superman. Okay. Okay. I'm slowly I'm remembering some stuff now. Well, if I'm playing like favorite openings, then I have to play the opening of MASH. Like I gotta. Where is it? Yay! It doesn't have lyrics. At least I don't think it does. Did it have lyrics? No, I think it's just the ba-da, ba-da, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, the lyrics were for the movie. Oh, Harry Morgan. Suicide is painless. The fact that he made his teenage son write the lyrics for this, and he was like, write something stupid, and I'm like, this isn't stupid. Those aren't stupid lyrics, dude. That kind of, oh, David Onion Steers, I love you. So good. I loved MASH. I loved MASH so much. It was so good. Then I also liked The Nanny, so now I naturally am gonna play the opening for The Nanny. There were so many good openings. The nanny has only gotten better. She's so hot. She is so hot. As a kid, I did not notice that. As an adult, holy crap. Watch out, CC. C'est joie vie. Matlock? I don't know if I've seen the Matlock opening. Have a good sleep. Yeah, she leads the actors union. What's the Matlock opening? Oh, it goes for like a minute. Okay, Matlock. M. Atluck. Oh, look at him. That is quite a face to like zoom in on the first one. Starring Andy Griffith. Linda Pearl. And Kenny Holiday as Tyler Hudson. All right. So the TV shows I grew up were The A-Team, Dukes of Hazzard, MacGyver. I want to see MacGyver. MacGyver opening. MacGyver, let's go. Thank you, Neko Kanekian. Thank you, MacGyver. Oh, look at him go. He's MacGyvering. Dude, this Fox, this is great. Look at him go. I think I had to send Patty and Selman out. Yeah. Starring Richard Dean Anderson. He's so attractive. He's so good. Do Murder, She Wrote. Oh, I will do Murder, She Wrote. Wow. I'm sorry, but real quick, is that the Simpsons MacGyver bit real quick? Where he like gets really, there it is. I think I found it. Please, 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 please. Richard Dean Anderson. Hello, Sassy. Stargate SG-1. Guyver. I can make a bomb out of a banana peel in a toaster. SG-1. It's not even the first. Easily third. Look for her. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. There's a girl in the audience. Let's find her. Oh my fuck. That'd be so scary. Oh my fucking god. Just like everybody fucking just like turning like, we'll find him. Do not touch Willie. Good advice. All right. A-Team opening. I want to look at the A-Team opening real quick. And then it was Murder, She Wrote. But I want to look at the A-Team. That reminded me of A-Team. Boop. A-Team. Yeah. Come on. This is so cool. The A-Team. Look how awesome it is. Ba 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 ba. George Peppard as John Hannibal Smith. God, they were all so attractive. Dirk Benedict. Melinda, I don't know her last name. I've never heard of her. I'm sorry. Dwight Schultz. Let's go. And Mr. T is B.A. Baracus. Terrifying helicopter stunts. I feel like there were way more like vehicle stunts back then. Like way more, right? Because like they couldn't like CG them. Do you reckon those jobs got destroyed because of computer technology making it safer to fake a crash than actually making a crash happen? Do you think that we've lost an art form? Do you think it's for the better that we don't do that anymore? Or kinda. Or do you think that maybe there were some people whose passion was crashing stuff? Absolutely. And no, it was better back then. I mean, if people want to crash cars for money, I mean, in a safe environment, I don't mind. It's 100% cheaper to do it through the computer, but it's so cool to blow up a car. All right, I want to see the Murder, She Wrote opening. Murder, She Wrote. All right, let's compare. I want to see if this is more badass. And it is. Look at her go. I love you. Yay. So much murder happened in that town. Yay, Angela Lansbury! Mwah! Yeah, this is Murder, She Wrote. Her being a serial killer theory is magical. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to play the Friends opening because it makes me happy. Okay, so fun fact. Can I show you the opening for... Okay. There are 2 openings for season 1, and there's a reason for it. And I'm gonna show you both because I'm annoying. Okay, this is the first opening. Bow, now, 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 now. No one told you life was gonna be this way. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. So, fun fact. That opening, they were like, nope, this opening was a mistake. And you want to know why? Because it tested poorly with audiences being like, they seem unapproachable. All it's like, oh, look at us, cool people hanging out in the fountain. You can't hang out with us. That's how it came off to test audiences. So they were like, fuck. And it was apparently, so according to Matthew Perry's autobiography, it was miserable to film. It was cold. They had to spend way too long in that fucking fountain. They were not having a good time. So, like, basically, they were like, fuck this goddamn fucking fountain. Oh my fucking God. So, that's not what they end up doing for the openings. The opening, they instead pivoted. So, they used bits of it, but then they interspersed it with clips from the show. And that's, there you go. So it wasn't improv. I mean, them in the fountain was improv, like the stuff that they're doing, the dancing and everything. But they were told to, like, frolic in the fountain, basically. I'll be there for you. Aww. He was so beautiful. So that's the story behind the Friends openings. There you go. Connect can thank you for the 100 caps. And the Four Kinsmen did a cover of this. It was great. Never heard of them. Sorry. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of other ones. Wait. Okay, this isn't really a sitcom, but I'm gonna play it anyway because I remember liking this opening a lot as a kid. I didn't really watch Charmed as a kid because it scared me, but I liked the opening. I grew up on this series. I had such a crush on Phoebe growing up. Good taste. I liked shows that actually had like a song or like a really catchy jingle. I feel like they were like, wait a minute, 30 90s TV show opening themes. Fuck, do we dare? It goes for half an hour. We could do like half now and then half over the break. After the break. I kind of want to see which ones we know. 30 90s TV show openings. Can we? Can we? It's my stream. I say yes. It's my stream. I say yes. It's Simpsons? This video is made for me. No. This is very angry. I mean, I don't mind. Those just Simpsons clips. Yes. Yay. 30 90s TV show opening themes. All right, what have we got? Ally McBeal. I've never seen Ally McBeal. I never saw Ally McBeal. Callista Flockhart. Jane Krakowski? Really? Yeah, this seems 90s. Lucy Liu! Can you lower the video a little bit? Okay, fine. Fine. But only a bit. Eh. Eh. I didn't watch this. I didn't watch this. Babylon 5. I should have known because he said Babylon. Babylon 5 is great. I love Babylon 5. Okay, a lot of you liked Babylon 5. Mine for just thank you for 2 years. Thank you. Babylon 5. Okay. Starring Michael O'Hare as Commander Dorothy Sinclair. Baby, don't look at space. It's okay. I can make eye contact. But yeah, if any show comes up and you watched it or family members watched it, say something because I think it's cute. Ha, his name was Bill Mummy. The CGI doesn't really hold up. That happens. Huh? Okay. Baywatch! Baywatch! Yay! Yay! Hot ladies! Slow running! Why were things blowing up? I can't fucking type. I'm so hype. Oh my god. It's so good. This song is great. What the hell? Look at the Hoff go. Wow. Pamela Denise Anderson as CJ Parker. You were so gorgeous and you still are, but holy fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. And Alexandra Paul as Lieutenant Stephanie Holden. Wow. Wow. Up. I don't know this one. Is this like, fuck, I've forgotten the name. Beverly, that's it. 90210. This wasn't really on Australian TVs. The fucking eyebrows. Jason Priestley. Shannon Doherty. Jenny Garth. God, this had people in our Vice script. I can see it. A lot of people talked about this. Didn't they try and reboot it? Gabrielle Carteris. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Luke Oh, he's dead now. He played Krusty's brother in The Simpsons. Tori Spelling. There might be more people who are dead, but I only know people who were on The Simpsons. I'm sorry. God, the girl in pink, it was like painted on. Buffy! Oh, it's Buffy. Sarah Michelle Gellar. Haven't recognized a single one so far. I mean, these are 90s shows. Did you watch any? Allison Hannigan. Oh, Buffy was huge. Surprisingly, my house did dodge it, though. Oh, oh, he passed away recently. Can it be? It's to be over. Aww. I'm 31 and I'm too young for any of these. I've known people younger who are super into Buffy. I think it really depends on if you had people in the house watching TV or if you had a TV-centric household. God. Oh, ER! Oh, no. Nobody in my house watched ER. This was like where you'd turn off the TV. I don't think anybody in my house liked, like, medical drama. But I know other people who did. Because, like, medical drama can be... George Clooney. They can be, like... Some people love it because it's, like, the tension. But sometimes it's too tense, you know? It's a little serpent to realize how many of these people who part of... Yeah. Yep. Yep. Right? This show traumatized me when a main character died the way she did. Wow. Here we go. It's a different opening. What the fuck? Hey, you didn't, that was good. Family Matters. I've heard of Family Matters, but I've never seen it. I like it. What? I think a lot of, like, American shows didn't, like... There's quite a few that didn't come over to Australia. Wait, is it... Why are you doing the did I do that? It's the not Bill Cosby show. Okay. This is what... Wait, this is where Urkel came from? How come he's not in the opening? Or did I look away when he was in the opening? I looked away for a second. Was he not a main character? He wasn't a main character. He's a side character. But he's so popular. What? He was a bit part initially. Oh, okay, here it is. This is the one that everybody quotes. It's a good opening. So yeah, this also did not really air on Australia. I'm starting to think that Australia didn't bring on a lot of the shows that starred a lot of, like, famous African Americans. I'm sort of like, was Australian TV, like, racist? Or was Australian TV like, no, we're just not gonna have American shows? I don't know. I don't know. Did we get X-Files? We did get X-Files. Culturally different. I guess so. This is the extended one. So is it usually shorter? It did air in Australia? I don't remember it airing, but like then again, I didn't get to stay up too late. When did it air? And what channel? Because I don't remember it on 10. Because we were usually watching 10, Prime, and I can't remember the other one. Can't remember the other one that we usually watched. I used to watch a lot of cartoons on ABC, but none of these shows would air on ABC. 9 in Sydney. Oh, I was in Newcastle. Newcastle might not have been able to afford the licensing. Yay! We get to watch it again! No one told you life was gonna be this way. Ba-da-ba-da. If they be away. Bonus friends. They were all so beautiful. I'll be there for you. Will you play the other friends opening? Actually, after this, I'm going to pause, and then we're going to real quick have Stimmy time. And then we will keep watching after we have our break. I'm sorry, because I can't take any more snoozes. I'm so sorry. Is this not Stimmy time? No. There's a different Stimmy time. See you guys in 3 to 5 minutes. Get stoned. I don't know what you call Japanese Eurobeat, but this is the opening that my sister said was the worst song that she'd ever heard in her life. She was like, Vivi, you only like it because it's anime. There's no other reason why you're watching it. It's so bad. That is the worst song I've ever heard in my life. And I'm still mad at her for it because I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad. I liked it. I still like that opening, but my sister hated it. My sister was like, that is the worst song I've ever heard in my life. Anyway, let's keep watching these openings. I wanna keep seeing them. Oh, Home Improvement. I didn't watch this. I know it, but I didn't watch it. My dad, I think, didn't like this show. You haven't offended me in any way. Okay, that's all good. So what was the plot of Home Improvement? He was like a home improvement guy? Did he hate his wife or did he love his wife? Was it actually he loved his wife? Okay. Had a tool show. Okay, so he had a TV show in the show. I feel like I got confused. And I might have thought it was like a real tool show and got bored. I think this would be interesting to actually check out. Oh my god, guys, I think it's Jag. Oh my god. Wow. I don't remember watching this. It's very military, though. I'm surprised my dad didn't like it. What the fuck is Jag? I love the duality of you guys. Half of you are like, yeah, oh my god, TV show. And the other half are like, huh? What the fuck? What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. I wonder how they got the shots of like the planes moving and stuff. Okay. Wait. What? Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman. Not Smallville, guys. Smallville was later. The original Superman series. I see. I never hear about this one. Because I do remember when Smallville came out. Yeah, this was Largeville. Look at these old people on their phones. It was on in the afternoons? Okay. Huh. Ooh. Sounding mature. In stereo, where available. Presented in Dolby Surround. Melrose Place! Oh my god. I have heard of this. I never saw it. Oh, they're playing pool. Starring in alphabetical order. Josie Bisset, or Bisset, I'm gonna say. You want insane soap opera? This is it. Thomas Calabro. The grown-up 90210. Doug Savant. I don't know any of these actors. I've never heard of them. Think I remember watching this? Grant Show. I don't know any of them. Melrose Place, where all the cool people hung out. Melrose Place sounds like an old person house. They didn't go anywhere after Melrose Place. Courtney Thorne Smith. Vanessa Williams. I know there's a different Vanessa Williams that I've heard of. Daphne Zuniga. Zunija? It does sound like a retirement home. Because Melrose sounds like an old lady name. Have you heard of Matthew Perry before Friends? I've seen him in 17 again, which was a great movie. What the fuck? Oh no. What is this? What the fuck? What? Wait! It's Bean! This is the... Wait, that's the opening for Mr. Bean? It's just him fucking falling to the earth? What? Okay, guys. I gotta level with you. One, when I was a kid, I thought Mr. Bean had like 1 billion episodes, okay? I didn't realize that Mr. Bean has like 5 minutes of content, okay? I didn't realize it was so short a series, okay? Because it's British, so it doesn't go for very long. I thought that it ran for like 20 seasons and had like 180 episodes, but it doesn't. It has like none. It has like no episodes. Anyway, the main memory I have of Mr. Bean, one, is that I loved it, okay? I loved it as a child. Loved it so much. The other memory I have, sorry, once again, we are trauma dumping. I watched it one night with my sister, and we were home alone. I think it was like our first time being like home alone, and we were only going to be home alone for like 2 hours because our parents were next door at like in like a play or doing something for like the church, some sort of event. And there was a mouse trap out, and we were waiting because like our parents had been complaining about how there had been like a mouse somewhere in the kitchen. So we were laughing so much at Mr. Bean. And then my sister was like, oh, let's go check the trap and see if it caught anything. And so we run out to the kitchen, and there in the trap is a tiny little dead mouse. And my sister and I bawled our eyes out crying because we felt so guilty that we'd been laughing hysterically at Mr. Bean while this tiny little mouse had died. And that is my main memory of watching Mr. Bean. That is the main memory that I have. And our parents came home. And were like, why are they crying? What happened? Wow. Yeah! We had to watch it again. What was she to do? Where was she to go? She was out on her fanny. Everyone was so beautiful in the show. The nanny. It's just exactly what the doctor prescribed. Watch out, Cece. C'est joie la vie. I loved the nanny. It was beautiful. And Niles was so funny. Oh, who's this? Okay. Cops. Don't Walk. Starring David Caruso. Is this NYPD Blue? Sherry Stringfield. I wonder if she ever got made fun of. Jerry's Seinfeld. Sherry Stringfield. Wow. NYPD Blue. David Milch. Party of Five. Never watched it. Never watched Party of Five. Oh, but I like it. Jennifer Love Hewitt. Roseanne. I do remember Roseanne. I remember as a kid not wanting to watch Roseanne. I remember as a kid, if Roseanne came on the TV, I was like, I don't want to watch Roseanne. Oh, John Goodman's in it. I do like John Goodman. Now she's insane. Oh, is she? It has good moments. Was it very 90s? It was boring. See, that's what I think happened to me as a kid. Like, I think like it was one of those shows where it was not for children. Like, children weren't going to laugh at it. Because I could laugh at The Nanny. There was a lot of slapstick going on. And Niles was funny. But then there was some shows where it was too talky. And I couldn't get on board as a kid. Sabrina! Yes! Oh, I need to rewatch Sabrina. I loved Sabrina. Wow, wow, ba-da-now, wow, wow, wow. And Salem is so funny. Yay! Oh, it's Seinfeld. I feel like I don't remember it playing an opening. I just remember it happening. Kramer! That guy was in the war. And Jason Alexander. What a beautiful man. What's the deal with these nostalgia clips? Hi, Leah! Sight. What is this? Starring Richard Burton. Sound. What? Smell. Sentinel? Taste. Touch. Wow. The Sentinel. Never. No. Sex in the City. Oh, I actually watched like one season of this. I watched the movie because it's just them trying on clothes, basically. I do actually want to watch Sex in the City. It's so trashy. Hi, Hina. Thank you for the 2 caps. I'm proud of you for packing. Good job. See you in a week and a half. Travel safe. Oh. I mean, yeah. I guess. It counts. It's season 1. It threw me. I was like, huh? But it was so, the animation is so like vibrant and there's so much movement. So I think we're gonna have the bit with Lisa on the bicycle, which I think gets cut after season 1. Is that? Okay. Beep, beep. Yep. There you go. Classic. Classic. Oh. Oh, this is space, isn't it? What did space do this time? Yes! What is it? Star Trek Voyager? Or Deep Space Nine. It's Deep Space Nine? It's very atmospheric. Deep Space Nine. Based upon Star Trek, created by Gene Roddenberry. Starring Avery Brooks as Captain Sisko. How long did this one run for? Oh, that's Mr. House! That's the guy who plays House! Rene Auberjonois. Or however you say his name. That's Mr. House in New Vegas, the video game. Huh. Very iconic character in this show, too. Cool. 7 seasons. Wow. I'm going to say something that I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm going to say it anyway because I'm a streamer and streamers do that. I feel like the 90s was like the last great age of like television, of people like sitting and watching TV and it being like a big part of like the family sitting down part of the day, you know? I feel like in the 2000s we all moved away from it. Yeah? Oh, good. So that's not a hot take? Okay, cool. I love saying something and it's just everybody agrees with it. That's good. What the? Oh, Twin Peaks! I've never seen Twin Peaks. I hear good things, but I've never seen it. Like, you needed to be there, you'd never see it. Yeah, exactly. And everybody would talk about it. We sort of had, like... Pop culture was a lot more, like, centralized in a way. Oh my god, Chuck Norris. Oh my fucking god, it's Texas Ranger. What is this gentle singing? This is I Don't Want to Wake Up My Mom recording. Oh, Xena! Oh, she was so beautiful. Lucy Lawless. Jazzy, thank you for the gift sub. To Ayla, thank you. X-Files. My sister wanted to watch X-Files so bad. We weren't allowed to. She was really mad because one of her friends was allowed to watch X-Files and she wanted to watch it too. And our mom was like, no, you're not old enough for X-Files. Has Charmed come up yet? We watched that of our own. It hasn't shown up in this yet. David Duchovny. Gillian Anderson. Gillian Anderson? It's such a good jingle. It's really iconic. I want to believe the truth is out there. Aw, it's over. Aw, that's so... I'm sad now. I was having fun. I was enjoying watching the 90s. Can we have some 2000s opening now? We're never going to clean this barn, guys. It's never going gonna happen. After this, you have to watch Too Many Cooks from Adult Swim. All right, fine. We will look at that. 1 second. The 90s are over. I'm sorry, guys. Too Many Cooks opening. Okay. How's that cleaning going? Okay, Too Many Cooks. Is this like a joke? Like, this isn't a real series, right? It is. A jerk? The baby. It was a 15-minute Adult Swim jerk. So it goes for 15 minutes. Right into the episode. I'm not gonna watch the whole episode, guys. That's not happening right now. Oh my god. This would have been real. It would have been great. I was fooled for like a second. 12 minutes. I don't wanna. I wanna clean this barn. I have stuff that I have to do in the morning, guys. We do have to clean it. You have to. No, I don't. I don't have to do nothing. You can't make me. I'm not. No. I'm not. I'm cleaning the barn. I'm sorry. Aww, I'm sorry. Immediately falls off. The barn will be clean come heck or high water. Or more Simpsons. Can we do 2000 shows? You missed the best part. No. We went out Gen Z shows. Oh my goodness. But we can throw money at you and get you to do it. Nah, I could be really mean and set that way too high. Nah. I want to clean the barn. Back to work. I knew more 2000 shows. Yeah, but I don't want you to win. I don't want you to know what we're looking at. I want you to have the, oh man, I don't remember any of these. Can we watch Dukes of Hazzard so we can see Daisy Duke? G'day, Kane! The barn will be cleaned until morale improves. Thank you for the 100 caps. My mix, thank you for the cap. Thank you. Let me feel nostalgia too, Vivi. No! I am cleaning the barn. I should have known that this would have happened. I should have known. I started doing something actually interesting and funny, and then you guys are like, Phoebe, go back to doing the interesting and funny thing. Stop playing the video game. Space Equation, thank you for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. ADHD powered woman. I don't know that for sure. Just say things that are fun and interesting. No, no, it's over. It's over. That's not happening. It's now back to boring. Back to just cleaning the barn and nothing else. And I fell off the barn again. Shit. How'd rent go? Good! Our bot does take Ritalin in one episode. Vivi really fell off after this 90s opening. How about 50 subs and you watch the full episode of Too Many Cooks? I do need money, actually. You know what? I'm willing to be a whore about this. We've had 4 subs this stream. If we get 46, I'll stop what I'm doing. 46 more, and I will watch the Too Many Cooks thing. But otherwise, we're doing what I want, which is cleaning this barn. Okay? Maybe didn't even watch the Becca you know what? I will watch the Becca intro. I do want to see the Becca intro, actually. Selling yourself on the internet for What? Non-tech! What? So that happened. What the fuck? Non-tech! Carol, thank you for the 5 gifted. Why do you guys hate me cleaning the barn? Why do you hate it? Why do you hate it so much? You're welcome. What the fuck? We just think it's funny. We'll watch the Becca opening. Copper, thank you for the 5. Thank you. In 16 subs, I'll watch the Too Many Cooks. In 16 more subs, I will watch it. Thank you. Becca opening. Fuck. Guys, you don't reward this behavior. This is disgusting behavior on my part, okay? I am being a really... This is fucked up on my part. You guys don't deserve this. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the support. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Let's watch the 20-second Becca. Fun fact. When I heard this as a child, I would turn the TV off because I hated Becca. I did not like Becca. He pissed me off for some reason. I don't know why, but I hated him. I hated him so much. Actually, wait, there is an opening that I really like, but I think you guys are going to be mad at me if I put it on. Maybe this will dissuade. Okay. Okay. Okay, put it on. And it's because I like... I like the band that sings it, okay? I like the band that sings it. I like the band that sings it, so it's okay. It's okay. And it only goes for 20 seconds. Because I like Big Bang Theory's opening. It's by Bare Naked Ladies. We built the pyramids. I like Bare Naked Ladies. I like them. I like their music. It's good. It's good music. Thank you, Clausy, for the 100 caps. And Padge, thank you for 5 months. Thank you very, very, very much. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Non-tech, I gotta say thank you again, because that was a lot of subs. Thank you, Non-tech. I do really appreciate it. Melon! Thank you for the 10! Thank you. Thank you. So that's 6 more or 5? 5. 5. It's 5 more. And we will watch Too Many Cooks. Oh my goodness. Quasi, thank you. Okay, 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. Quasi, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna line it up. This is happening, isn't it? This is fucking happening, isn't it? Whatever. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Luna, thank you for the 5 gifted. Okay. Okay, you've ruled. Thank you. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. We will watch it now. We'll watch it now. Fuck the bond. Fuck it. We're watching Too Many Cooks, I suppose. Oh my goodness. Raise the timer. Thank you very much. I have been supported very heavily this stream. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's watch this, I suppose. Okay. All right. I've never seen this. Okay, so the awkward smiles are sending me. I gotta turn this down slightly. Even the baby is watching it. What? The fucking baby? Okay. 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 Who the fuck? Gwyddy and Lashley Walton. Okay. Another baby? What? More old lady? Smart. What? Okay. Huh? What the? Oh my god. There's the pervert character. What? Mark for oh no, I'm sad. Steve from corporate too. What the fuck? Why is she still topless? Why is Farley here? Why is No. My hands are on my face. Stop it. The table is going on forever. I think it's too many good. What the fuck? Cops. What is the lyrics? What? What? Huh? Escort? What? What? Now it's animated. GI Cooks. And now there's an eagle or a hawk or something. Please stop. I have to watch it. I have to watch it. You guys gave 50 subs. I have to watch it. Why does the hawk keep looking at me? What? What? Why are they all getting murdered by that guy? What? 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 I'm scared now. They're murdering. No. What? Huh? Katie, run! Katie, run! No, Katie! Katie, run! Run, Katie! No! No! What? Huh? But what about Katie? But Katie! Katie's dead! What? No! Will Dove, no! Not Derek Huffmaster! Oh, and now he's just gonna play all the characters. Guys, isn't this just Doki Doki Literature Club? You can't say that, but I just did. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, and you lost me. You lost me. It's space now. I'm out. It's not even over yet. That would be terrifying. That would just be terrifying. That's some Junji Ito shit. I mean, the lizard guy's cute, but... No. Ah. They killed him. That's terrifying. He didn't make it. He didn't make it. Smart. Oh. What? Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I feel like that's in my brain now. Okay. So worth it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to cleaning this barn now. Aren't you happy we watched it together? Yeah. Once I did the space thing, though, it kind of fell off. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a barn or something. Wow. The rest of the stream is just me cleaning the barn. I'm not gonna lie, just me cleaning the barn, like, totally silent, like, just like. Oh well. That's at least the third time I've watched Too Many Cooks. No regrets. Ah, fuck. Alright. I do have to go to bed in like an hour though. I'm just saying. So I hope it was worth it, guys. This might be another stream where we did not finish cleaning this fucking barn. It's all fixed. Worth. Oh my god. You know, I feel like usually it's like me being like, guys, I'm making you watch things that I want you to watch. I feel like this is actually the first time you've successfully twisted my arm, being like, Vivi, you are watching things that I want you to watch. You are going to watch it. I have given you the money. You are watching the thing. You're doing it now. We are the streamer now. I'd have to go to bed in an hour. I have collab in morning. It's like 80% confirmed. I will let you know when it happens. But because it is not fully confirmed, and also, I don't know if it's a surprise or not. With whom and whose channel? That's what I just said. I don't know if it's a surprise or not, so I'm not going to tell you. Will I be hosting? Maybe? I don't know. Look, there'll be a ping in the Discord. What time? 10 hours from now. 10 hours from now. I do know that it's 10 hours from now. I'm surprised people didn't put a Simpsons clip as a cleanser after that acid trip. I don't know. I think I just need to sit with my thoughts for a while. How much money do we got? Not enough to buy anything. Never mind. Is this any good? Kinda. Whee. 10 hours from now? That's when I'm going to sleep. Well then, have a good sleep 10 hours from now. Whee. We got to 69%. Thank you. That's okay. I'm sure I will recover from watching Too Many Cooks at some point. It just might take a little while. If you have to sleep to stream, we have to sleep to watch. Well then, go to bed when I go to bed, forehead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Listen, We watched Too Many Cooks, and the other, like, side of the planet, the American crowd, gets to see me in a collab. If anything, I feel like you guys won. I feel like you guys got the better end of the deal, so I wouldn't be upset if I were you. Depends on how the collab goes. Oh, yeah, if it ends up being, like, you know, a once-in-a-lifetime collab, and it's like, oh my god, that'll never happen again, that was amazing, then, you know, that's, you know, that's just the risk that you run. I won't be able to since I'll be at work. I hope that work goes quickly. I feel like I'm going faster, but I'm also kind of falling down more. I feel like I don't react to a lot of stuff, mostly because, if I'm honest with you, I don't think that my reactions are that funny when I, like, react to stuff the first time. I feel like a lot of my reactions are just me going, wow, or like, whoa, or like, huh? Like, I never have anything really insightful to say or add to it, so that's why I don't usually put on new stuff. To, like, be like, first time reacting to stuff. Yeah, but good reaction content, you're meant to, like, have stuff to say, you know? React content training arc. Okay, that could be mildly funny, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, alright guys, we're learning how to react stream, and then you put on, like, all of the all of the typical, like, react stuff. And you gotta give feedback. You gotta be like, Vivi, no, you reacted to the wrong part of the video. Vivi, no, don't get distracted and put on a Simpsons clip. Vivi, no. You'll never be able to be in the React Olympics. You'll never be able to react with the best of them. You were meant to pause and give commentary there. Reacting to funny cat videos. So, I'm kind of proud of this, but it also cuts a little bit of content away from me. I don't think that I can do you laugh, you lose stuff, because if I'm totally honest, I can just turn off my laughter if I want to. If I don't want to laugh at something, I can do that. I genuinely think that if we hosted a you laugh, you lose thing, and you guys, like, sent stuff in, that I would be able to just straight face through everything. And not only that, I'd be able to make you feel shit about your choices. Like, even if they were good choices, I would be able to fake like they're bad choices. Okay, stop laughing for the rest of the stream. No, because I'm having fun. I'm not gonna force that right now. I want to have a nice stream. Some people like that. You can do that? I worked retail, honey. I can turn off my pleasure centers in my brain. I can become emotionally dead if I want to. All right, fellow retail people, confirm with me. You can turn it off, right? Come on. Reach deep down inside you and think, okay, yeah, I can become emotionally dead. Come on. I know you're out there. Yeah. See, it's like flipping a switch. Exactly. It's a skill that some people have from suffering. Yeah, blue screen and still moving. Absolutely. Become. On off like it's second nature. Congrats again on the Milky Pull. Whee. Feel like this is a little bit faster than using the gun. You learn it through suffering. You just shuffle through the day until it's time to click out. Exactly. I don't know. Like, there is part of me that would like to put that theory to the test and be like, all right, guys. But there is a small problem in that if we did a you laugh, you lose where you guys send shit in, I would need somebody to proof watch everything. And it can't be me. So I would need somebody to do that. And I wouldn't feel comfortable demanding somebody spend their time doing that for free. So I feel like that would be something I would have to pay somebody for. At which point it is a stream where it's kind of like buying a video game, you know? So yeah, if I ever do that, there would be somebody and I would have to trust them and then be like, all right, I will pay you X amount of time for however long the React content is. I would assume it would be like an hour or so. Miwo, I appreciate it, but you've been here maybe 20 minutes. I know you've been here a couple of streams. The joke is that I say 20 minutes, despite the fact it's been a couple of streams. You are too fresh-faced. You're a greenhorn. Please do not spam. No spam. Nuh-uh. I do it. Problem is I find things quite funny. Well, that's the thing. You're allowed to laugh at it. You're allowed to laugh at it. It would be me who's not allowed to laugh at it. I don't spam. If you post the same thing more than once, I count that as spam. You might be thinking, oh, I'm doing this for emphasis. For me, it is not. For me, that is spam. Okay, I think... Okay. Could I do... Listen, it's something I'll think about. It is something I will think about. It's something I've thought about, like, a lot, but I'm not sure. I'd let too many... See, that's the thing. I would... So, I wouldn't want anything that's, like, too edgy, you know? Because I get nervous. I can laugh at some edgy stuff, like, sometimes, but, like, when I'm on stream, it just makes me nervous. Like, I'd be like, ah, fuck. Who let this... No. Like, I'd get nervous. So, like, that would be something I would want to avoid. All right, we need to go on the other side. What do you mean you get nervous? I have anxiety. So, when something happens that I think could be interpreted poorly, I freak out a little bit. Particularly because, you know, this is my workspace. Just don't be anxious, forehead. I'm trying to think of videos that make me laugh. Like, videos that I think are funny. Videos I think are funny that aren't Simpsons. Huh. Family Guy. Not like a cartoon, but like a video. I mean, Tom Hardy songs are funny, but that's not really what I'm talking about. Oh my god, there's so much just like little bits. Okay, the egg meme is different. That's like sending a meme. That's like images. Oh, got it. Got it, finally. Okay, we still don't have the roof done. Finally! Oh my goodness, that took forever. Can never go wrong with dumb animals. People doing dumb things and getting hurt. See, I like slapstick, but I can, like, ignore that if I have to. Like, I can be like, oh, it's slapstick, and then turn off my brain. You know, it's not that hard. Oh yeah, we cleaned this side of the roof. Oh, but we didn't clean this side of the roof. Okay. Because I liked Britannic videos. I liked those. But, like, I don't know. Can I... Okay, can I watch it without laughing? Can I watch it? I think that I can. 1 second. We're never going to finish cleaning this fucking barn. 1 second. Britannic. Let me find one of my favorite Britannic videos and see if I can straight face through the whole thing. I reckon. Which one do I really, really like? Found it. Okay. I've played this like multiple times on stream, but I'm gonna do it again. This is On the House by Britannic. Close. 1 second. It's too quiet. Too quiet. All right. I'm gonna see if I can straight face through this. I think I can. No retail mode that's cheating? Nah, it's not cheating. Oh, I'm not showing it. What? Wait, does smiling count? Am I not allowed to smile either? Because that might make it harder. Yeah? No. Okay, well, that's kind of divided. No? You can smile. Okay. I'm trying not to dissociate to make it a bit harder. Stop closing your eyes to avoid it. Top 10 things said to me in bed. I have my arms like folded in front of me. Okay. I would have laughed a lot if I had been allowed to. And also, I've realized that I laugh at the end of my sentences sometimes. That I just punctuate things by laughing. Like, that is a thing that I do. So it was hard just talking and not immediately, like, laughing at the end. By the way, Gray, I saw you being like, when does the funny start? 1, I'll kill you. 2, I'll kill you. And 3, ooh, look at me. I'm not laughing at the thing that Vivi finds funny. Whatever, Gray. Whatever. Whatever. You're not invited to my party. Whatever. I think it's funny. Okay? I think it's funny. I think you shouldn't be allowed to smile because it has to look like you hate the video you're watching. Fuck. It wasn't my kind of humor. A Fluxy, that's literally the humor that I like. How do you enjoy me? How? What the heck? That was a serious, not ironic. Vivi, yes, I genuinely really like Britannic. I love Britannic. They're actually like my favorite. Whatever. You also think Vox is attractive, so your judgment is suspect at best. Oh! Wow. 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 Okay, wow. Okay, so there's just like, there's so many knives in my front right now. So many. My goodness. Damn. Guys, I'm making a joke. I'm not that upset. Please do not get upset on my behalf. Please. 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 It's fine. Evie. Guys, I'm sexually attracted to a fucking cartoon character with a TV for a head. Please find the humor. Vivi hates me. Gray hates me. You don't get to start this, Gray. You hated me first. You hated me first. Nuh-uh. You hated me first. This is retaliatory. BB, check Steam. I totally forgot! And... am I being told down because I'm being aggressive? Thank you, Quasi. Alright, I totally forgot. I'm sorry. Oh my... 8! What? Huh? Huh? What? Connecticut. Okay. So we've got Maid Cafe, which I'm having flashbacks to Too Many Cooks right now. So, thank you. Thank you for Maid Cafe. Some convenience store. Okay, it's not giving me Too Many Cooks vibes, so that's okay. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Doom Sweeper, which I don't know if I've heard of this. I don't know if I've heard of this. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for it. There is no dinosaurs, which... if there's no dinosaurs, then... I'm guessing there's dinosaurs. I'm guessing there's dinosaurs. I got confused for a second. Exit Kun! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you for Exit Kun. I appreciate it. Thank you, Neko Kaneki Kun. Thank you! This is the Exit 8 playthrough kind of thing. Yes? Oh my god, Fish Family! Oh my god, I know this one. I've heard of this one. And I do like fishing games. Thank you. I appreciate it. And there's no Easter eggs. Okay, I'm guessing that's just what they call them. Okay, thank you. And then desktop fishing. Thank you for the fishing games. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I totally, like, forgot the notification when it happened. I'm sorry. Blah. But thank you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. Also, I realized that we're meant to take an ad break, but real quick... real quick, just scrolling through if I could double check a thing. Gray, you good? That was banter, but if you took that legitimately, I do apologize. Yes. Okay. Sometimes you don't use emotes, so I'm at work. I can't. Okay. Listen, I got worried because you said Vivi hates me, and then you said okay, and okay is my word for freaking me out. When people just write okay and nothing else, I'm like, oh no. Oh no, they're bad. Oh, you motherfucker. We're going on break right now. How dare you, Kami? You fucking, oh my fucking, no. We're fucking taking a break right now. I'll see you in 3 to 5 minutes. I fucking dare you. Thank you for being patient through another anime stimmy time. We have calmed down and we are going to do the best that we can for cleaning. One of those people that often doesn't laugh and just says that's funny instead of laughing. Oh, you have a bit of a difficult life. I know there's quite a few people that really don't like that, but I've known people like that who just say that's funny instead of laughing. I understand. So, we are going to do our best to clean, but I am going to stream until my phone is fully charged. It is currently on 31%. All right? When it hits 100, we're ending the stream because I want to go to bed. And going to bed requires scrolling Twitter until I'm tired. So rapid charge or normal charge mode? I think it says an hour and 3 minutes until it's full. The doom scroll. It'll get to 100. My phone charges. No, I laugh a lot more now. I wouldn't advise social media before bed. How else am I gonna look at Vox pictures until I fall asleep? Duh. It's cool you like Saber Mariner J. It was my first manga. I don't think it's doom scrolling. Fine! Horny scrolling. Whatever. Literally your wall. Yeah. But that's like to look up at Shyly. Keep a cache saved to your phone. That still requires phone power. Print them beforehand. I mean, I do actually have art books. That's not doom scrolling. That's goon scrolling. Gruggles, that's hilarious. You need to make t-shirts. You are too funny to be in the chat. You need to... You gotta get out there. Gotta take this to the streets. You need your own show. I'm only partly kidding. I'm only partly kidding. Yep. That was good. If you've stolen that from somebody, I fully believe that it was yours, that you made it up. The heck? You think we are cool? I do, I just don't tell all of you. Too funny and talented to be here. Guys, I miss Lona Boner. With the 2 underscores. They were great. You know when there's a first time chatter and they say like 2 things and you just kind of fall in love with them? Yeah. We're never going to see them again. If you ever see Lona Boner out in the wild, make sure they know that I miss them. Okay, stop K-ing me. And I'm actually being serious here. It actually does make me kind of sad. Okay, thank you. Unironically, that makes it a bit better. Oakley dokley. I really, really, really hope that maybe I can do this. We'll either wait until my phone is charged or the barn is clean. Okay, really does. It makes me feel sad. It genuinely makes me sad. Because it's very passive-aggressive, and I don't like passive-aggressive. Yeah, it's a conversational door shut, and it... I don't know. It kind of feels like a bit of like a kick in the stomach. Parataxic, there was literally a stream where I was like, where's Parataxic? It's not fun dunking on Parataxic if he's not here. Hit him with the potassium for true misery. Wah! Ain't that a kick in the head? I almost played New Vegas the other day. But then I was like, I want to PowerWash. PowerWash ran out. Or won out. Damn. Thank you for the follow, Blue Admiral. Thank you. I mean, eventually we will finish PowerWash. Like, it has a finite amount of content, but I think that we will move on to other games before that happens. Yeah, it does. It's like, conversation's done now. And I know that happens, but, like, I prefer, like, hey, I've run out of, like, social energy. I'll talk to you, like, another time. Like, I prefer that. But I know that sometimes that's hard to say to somebody. I also prefer this, like, I prefer the polite or sweet lie of, I'm going to bed, and then you see them, like, on Steam or whatever. Because, like, I do that. I'm totally fine with that. But K is like, oh, shit, they hate me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, retweeting Vox art is something that I just do when I have, like, a spare moment. I was doing it in the Bunnings today. I was sitting there while Marco was looking at plants, and I was just, like, sitting there being like, all right, time to retweet some stuff. Pew, 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 pew. What's worse, K or not, just not responding? K. Just not responding is way easier. I can be like, oh, they got busy. Oh, they forgot. Like, they had to step away for a moment. They fell asleep. They're drugged out. They died. Like, you know, there's all kinds of reasons. If somebody doesn't respond, it's fine. How about all right? All right's kind of the same, actually. They got kidnapped. They forgot how to speak English. I actually really don't mind if people forget to respond, unless it's, like, urgent, which I am guilty of not responding when it's urgent, which I feel really bad. 1 second, I have to send Vivi a K, and then I'd never talk to you again. What if they said understood? I have only been hit with an understood when... Understood is you are getting chewed out. Like, nobody... Understood is not said by the party who has been wronged. Understood is said by the person who did something bad. Like, if someone goes, understood, that's like going, hey, don't talk to my sister anymore, okay? That was really creepy what you did at the Christmas party, okay? Also, my mom did not appreciate what you left in the doghouse. That was messed up, okay? We're gonna invite you to the next one, but you are on thin ice. Do you understand? Or is that understood? Understood. Like, that's the context of understood. Understood means that you did something bad. What about affirmative? Well, then you're just playing Command and Conquer. Affirmative. Not always. In my life, always. In my life, I have not spoken to anyone who says understood unless they are the guilty party in something. It's too formal. Like, maybe if you worked in an office or something, I can maybe understand saying understood. But even then, it kind of comes off as like, we want those papers on the desk by 5. And you need to... You need to stop doing whatever it is that you're doing to the water cooler. Understood. You will be out of here by 5. Everybody hates you. Understood. Like... I don't know. I've 10-4 Kimasabe'd somebody before. I've been like 10-4 Kimasabe, but that's because that's a Simpsons reference. Understood is a very submissive response, yeah. It's not a dominant response. Unless understood... Stop making a word so depressing. Understood with a question mark is super dominating. Understood? Do you understand? Like, it's a super, like, you are so small in comparison. Do you understand? Yes, man, exactly. You know? Like, I don't say that. What about radio? Radio is too playful. It's very playful. 50 Shades of Grey as understood. Oh my god. Pew. I feel like you'd crumble it. If somebody said understood to me, I would stand like there's a rod up my back. There would be tears pricking the corners of my eyes, and as soon as I am alone, I would weep. If you talk to me in a cold, harsh way, it's over. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. Being talked to in, like, a harsh way, I don't vibe with it. It's less common, but I can see someone saying understood to confirm that they were listening. Maybe it's an Australian thing. I don't know. How would you respond to someone explaining something to you and you want to then let them know you were listening, understand what they said? Okay, I understand. I would have multiple words. I would be friendly. I would want to have put some tone indicators in there to show that I appreciate that they explained it to me, because I am a people pleaser and I want them to know that I appreciated them telling me. And I'd be like, yep, all right, cool. Yep, I understand. Even in text. Yep, I've got to personalize it. Absolutely. Like, I have to... It has to come off in a way where they know, like, even if I'm terrified of them, even if I hated that they were giving me instructions about something, I've got to be friendly about it because, like, God forbid, like, they then tell me that I got it wrong. I want to at least be friendly about it so that way if I did get it wrong, they'll help me again later. You know? That's using the same words you just said. Sound... What? Seemingly... Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. Using the same words you just said sound wrong seemingly regardless of content. Huh? I don't get it. You're saying that somebody explained something to me and I'm responding to it. I would like to put friendly tone indicators in there that it's fine. I think they mean it repeats what was said. But it doesn't, because I'm not going to say understood. I will duck around saying understood. Like, a one-word response, I think, comes across incredibly, like, taut and potentially tense, and sometimes kind of curt, and worst case scenario, rude. Like, you don't know how people will react to it. Some people will react fine to it, but a one-word response can also come off incredibly dismissive to, like, the wrong crowd. Some people will take it fine. Some people will totally be fine with it. They don't mind. But I have run into enough people that a one-word response, they'll be like, were you even listening to me? Or like, don't be rude with me, or don't be short with me. I have had enough of that I'm like, nah. I cannot one-word answer people. Because there's too many people out there that I've run into. Damn, that like spasmed. That if you give a one-word response, they take it the wrong way. And that is the experience that I've had. Ba, 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 ba. If the response is too long, I don't think you're paying attention. What, I'm not writing like a 3-paragraph essay back. I would just do at least like 3 to 5 words rather than 1. Okay. No. See, if you prefer being cut, that's gotta be like a preference thing that I just have not clocked into. People being cut with me sets off so much anxiety because I'm like, oh, they hate me. Oh, I gotta kill myself. Like, I absolutely cannot deal. Okay? Like, I'm gonna pause real quick. When I say that I have anxiety and I catastrophize, you do understand, like, I'm not making a joke, right? You said those words are fine as long as the tone of voice is correct, and I agree. Context and intent make a difference. The way you explained how those words come across to you made it sound like you don't like hearing those words as a response, regardless of context. I don't like hearing K. I don't like reading the word K. I just don't. Like, there's no real way to dress that up. Like, I don't have it. And similarly with understood, like, if it works for you, great. If it works for you in your life and the people you talk to, great. But personally, the experience I've had, sounds like undiagnosed anxiety. Baby, it's diagnosed. I've been diagnosed. When did you think it was undiagnosed? I literally went to a therapist. The fuck you mean undiagnosed? I've got papers. Thank you. Thank you, Valen. Thank you. I don't know your life. You come to enough streams, I would assume that you would. Toxic, now I don't want to alarm you. But maybe boogeyman or boogeymen in your brain. Show us your papers. Absolutely not. But yeah. Just so you know, I'm hoping none of this is coming across as an this is gonna sound so stupid. I'm actually anxious right now talking about this. So, like, I am gonna politely say, if anybody is typing a big wall of text, please, for the love of God, delete it. I could not handle it right now. Okay? I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry, but, like... This is not an argument. Yeah. Ninja! No, Sid, you piece of shit! Death! Death and murder! Oh, God. Matt! Quasi, I appreciate it, and I appreciate that you used 10,000 caps, 10,000 bits, or whatever for it. Not 10,000 bits, 10,000 isotopes for it, but I can't. They seem quite different. Yeah, people have very different anxieties. They really do. I gotta tell you, they are not a one-size-fits-all in any way. For me... For me, I'm pretty conflict avoidant. I know that I like to banter, but... Also, Quasi, I am sorry. I realized that you were sending something that was, like, kind of affirmative, like, nice, but I'm sorry. I was like, ah! It's like, no! 5 lines of text, I'm fucked! Good night, Andrew. You sleep well. You're too pretty to worry. Pretty people can worry. Believe me. Okay. How's that? Right. It's all up here. There we go. Oh, man. We have been getting kind of real these PowerWash streams, but the realest I can say is, like, I do kind of get surprised that I am a streamer and that I've streamed this long and that I've made it this long. When I worked retail, a lot of it required me being emotionally dead, right? And if I wasn't emotionally dead, like at the bookstore or the children's shoe store where I was having a good time, there was a lot of downtime in between customers because, well, except at like, well, when it was back to school season, then it was time to become emotionally dead. But like, I don't know. I am kind of constantly surprised that I've made it this far because I'm not trying to, like, what's the word? What's the word when you neg yourself? I'm not trying to self-deprecate too hard, but the reality is my brain is not great. And I do my best to not let that out too much on stream, to the point where in the past, if there's ever been a time where you're like, wow, Vivi kind of ended stream a little early, or Vivi got like a little bit quiet, or like Vivi seemed like a little bit like jittery and nervous and then suddenly ended stream, that was basically me having a panic attack and not wanting to tell you and ending the stream. I try not to do that as much anymore if I can help it, because this is what I do. And I'm very lucky to do what I do, you know? And I'm grateful. I'm incredibly grateful. But as a result, I have done my best to kind of try and hide that, which then makes me nervous, because then when it leaks out, I'm like, fuck, you're sharing too much. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, fucking shit, motherfuck, shit. It's a little therapeutic being able to just say it out loud, I suppose. At the end of the day, we're all just trying to get through, but sometimes our brains are not our friends. Sometimes our brains are actually our enemies, and it kind of sucks. It's fine. We deal with it. And I've gotten anxious about, like, the dumbest shit. Like, I think the most recent one I can think of was that, Make Good Choices game. Because I totally panicked. And the thing is, there wasn't really a lot of reason to think that. It's just I kept dying. And I thought to myself, okay, everyone's being, like, super nice, but what about the people who hate watching a streamer fail over and over and over again? Oh no. Somebody out there is definitely having a bad time, and I'm the cause of it. Oh no. And, like, I just totally freaked out. Oh, good. Now I get to have excited about Vivi's mixed experience. No, in the end, it was fine, and I got to 100% it, and I got to review it, so I'm happy about it. So please do not worry about that, okay? Do not worry about it. Well, that's the thing, Carol. That person doesn't exist. The person doesn't exist. I made them up. I made them up in my head. I got one guide by an imaginary bitch. I invented a person and got worried about it. Thank you, Dragoon. Thank you. Can your fictional one guy just leave the stream if they don't like it? No, they're in my brain and they tell me I suck. So yeah, oh god, I think the rest of it is, yep, it's this bitch. How's my phone looking? 70%. We got time. Ban the fictional one guy. Easy peasy. I know. I'm still kind of working through it. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You might be thinking right now, oh, God. Like, she's saying a lot. Has she, like, is she getting worse? The fact that I'm telling you at all instead of just ending stream, instead of finding, like, a dumb excuse to end stream, or like, oops, my power went out. Which, by the way, I have not done. I will tell you that. I have not done that on you guys. I will say, the fact that I'm able to talk about it, I am getting better about it. That, to me, this is progress. Because in the past, I wasn't gonna fucking tell you guys. No way. No way! You guys can't know how much of a fucking mess I am. Absolutely not. Now, the downside is I am slightly more aggressive now, because that's my way of bantering and dealing with stuff. But we've made some good clips out of it, so thank you for the content, and I'm sorry if the banter has ever made you unhappy. But to those of you who have survived it, I do really appreciate it. Oh, like when I left? I am streaming longer in general. But yeah, it is just kind of... It is definitely a growing thing, I think. Because I used to stream for like 2 to 3 hours, you know? We stayed through NTR and robot fucking. We'll stay through real talking. Excuse me, NTR and robot fucking were a treat. Are you telling me that you didn't enjoy that? That's the banter. See, it's happening. It's happening right now. Excuse me. I don't know. I think... Oh, this might not actually take too long. Thanks to be saying you... I love PowerWash. What? Don't know where that could come from. I would not have played it this much if I didn't like it. What was I gonna say? I said oh! No idea. I did not read that. I saw the vivid sigh and my eyes glazed over. But yeah, I don't know. Like, do you ever click to type in something, don't realize you missed the thing by a pixel, and then you start hitting 40 keyboard shortcuts you did? Yes. Oh yeah, I've done that. Also, VTube Studio fucks with shit. But no. I am stronger in some ways. Not in all the ways that I want to be, but in some ways. An April Fool, as it were. Alrighty. Bop, bop, bop. I think if we can keep up this pace, we'll be done in like 10 minutes. But I do kind of wonder. I mean, the hope is to always be improving ourselves, you know. Donut Bro, thank you for the gift sub to Arcray. Someone derail her quick. Nah. Now I'm having PTSD from all the stupid things. I have that too. Don't worry. The important thing is to just forget about it. Because, to be honest, if you're talking about, like, chat, I don't think you've said anything stupid. If you're talking about, like, in your life, then I can't help you. I don't know what's happened there. But if you're talking about chat, I can't remember a single stupid thing. For me, it was Tuesday. My chat history. Do I remember the stupid things I've said? I remember I've yelled at you. So I know that you have said stuff. Oh, in other chats? It happens. The most embarrassing thing that happened to me recently was kind of stupid. I went into a Yozo stream and I had opened Uma Musume. And then I walked away from my computer, forgot that I had Uma Musume open. And so when I went to listen to the Yozo stream, the Uma Musume music was blaring. So I was like, why is the music so loud? Like, is this like a bit or... And so then she turned down her music and then I remembered Uma Musume. I was playing fucking Uma Musume. And I was like, you're fine, your audio was fine. I'm wrong, I'm stupid, I'm wrong, don't listen to me. But she believed me because I'm her friend and I'm a VTuber and a streamer as well. So I was like, fuck. I still feel kind of bad about the time I streamed if that was her real voice years and years ago. Well, hopefully she's forgotten. Hopefully she has forgotten. I do know that that does bother some people, but like, there's a chance she's forgotten. I had somebody, I think one of the meanest things, I say mean, but like, it just kind of got me at the time, is I was in a collab and somebody went, voice doesn't suit the model. Nothing else. And I was sort of like, but I designed it. This is my model. This is my model. Like, huh? What? And like, I get it. There are some people that are like, anime girl, your voice has to be up here like this. This is your stream. This is your stream voice, and you will sound like this all the time. Like, I get it. And people who can do a voice for their entire stream, good for them. But I can't. They expected a younger voice, apparently, but I am not. Well, I'm still young. I'm just not that kind of young, you know? Oh my god, how is this not clean yet? This is taking forever. Aww. Stop yourself from becoming toxic chatter. I feel like that's character growth. Prefer older streamers. For me, I like talkative streamers. That's probably my main thing that I like. I like really interactive streamers. That's probably my favorite. All right. We got one. Where is it down here? Oh, finally. Friend is a bit of toxic chatter. Do you have advice on how to make him stop without it sounding like reprimanding him? It's gonna come out a little bit reprimandy. Like a little bit. It depends. So like, by friend. By friend. Do you mean actual friend or somebody you just share a community with? Because that, if actual friend, then that could be fine. But if it's just somebody you're like in a community with, it could come a little bit like backseat modding, at which point like have the streamer, like the streamer's gonna have to, like an actual IRL friend. Okay, that's different. That's different. An IRL friend, God, what would you say to them? An IRL friend is different. I mean, if it's an IRL friend, I'd be like, dude, you're kind of a dick. Like, if it's ever like visibly brought down Oh, he's the type of guy to say a VTuber is a guy with a voice. Oh, yeah, that's toxic. Yeah. It'd be like, dude, that's really rude. It brings down the mood of the stream. Like, you know, like you're upsetting the streamer, right? Like that actually, like people don't think that's funny. Like, is there anything? I don't know. Like maybe if you really believe that your friend will listen to you, you could like talk to them about that. Concerned parent, yeah. That's why I don't want to tell him about the VTubers I watch. Yeah, I understand that. But yeah, that... Ugh. Because it's never, like, even if they're trying to come off as a joke, it does just come off as being a jerk. Plus, there is a lot of voice insecurity around streaming. I've seen that happen a couple of times, Dragoon. It is nice. I do respect and understand when people want to do a voice acting thing. Sometimes it really is just playing a character and they want to have fun with it. But like, you know, if it is like they hate their voice and they're hiding it and then at some point they decide that, hey, this is my voice and I like it. That's very wholesome and nice. And like, I understand because like for a long time I hated my voice. I had multiple times. Good night, Miwa's puppy. Good night. Multiple times in high school. When I was like fucking like 14, I had guys being like, you don't sound like you have a girl voice. And that fucked with me for the longest time because my voice was higher. It was higher back then. And this fucking 15-year-old's just like, you don't sound like you have a girl voice. And that messed with me. So I just stopped talking. Like, I stopped talking to people for a while. But yeah. That's why I stopped Overwatch. Respect that. I'm not fishing for compliments, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. ASMR did help me a lot with that. Just because I was like, you know what? I'll have fun with it. I'll have fun with it, even if, like, I wasn't, like, 100% confident in my voice. In my life, there is literally only one voice that I heard that I flinched from. And I have talked about it on stream. I am all about voice positivity, but I'm also about being honest with you. And I'm not going to tell you that I've loved every voice I've ever heard, because that would be a lie. There is only one voice. And to be fair, it was accompanied by really, really bad mic quality. And I only heard them talk once. But they sounded like Kermit the Frog. And there was some kind of accented play there. And it was a lot. It was a lot. And it was Kermit with bad mic quality with some other stuff mixed in. And I remember walking away from that being like, oh, that's mean. That's it. But that's it. That's it, okay? Like, every other voice I've heard where people are like, oh, I hate my voice. I'm like, nah, you're fine. Tunisian Kermit sounds dope. Why put it down? That's so good. Fuck. Why you gotta hate on Tunisian Kermit? Oh my god. Fuck. I can't compete with that. But yeah, like, I had that instance when I was in high school. And then I also had, at work, I had the area manager once be like, Vivi's not very feminine. How about you focus on, like, stock? And I was like, excuse me? I hate that guy. I found him on LinkedIn. He's had a terrible, terrible career. HR, he was an area manager. He also admitted that he didn't get along with women. And I was sort of like, yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. I'll never figure it out at this rate. I'm not gonna help. Oh well. But the point is, and I forget. My area manager called customers pay piggies and tried to justify it when I looked visibly That's... What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I'd literally say what the fuck out loud. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, what? I'd also be like, do you use that word a lot? Like, or, huh? Good night, Maid Shady. Have good work. Hope it goes fast. Hope they pay you a lot. My voice is actually, like, deeper. Like, I think everybody's voice is, like, deeper in their own head. So when I hear my voice out loud, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, because in my head, I have a very deep voice. Aww. I'm glad, Motive. We got this. Little by little, step by step. I believe we can try. I was so stunned, like I couldn't even blurt out a what the fuck. Fair enough, but yeah, I'd just be like, huh? Your voice is higher in your head? Huh. I remember for the longest time, I hated recordings of my voice though. Because I'm like, that doesn't sound like what I sound like in my head. Why is it wrong? Okay. It's happening. 4% left. 4% left. I feel like I need to do more over here, actually. I don't sound as cool as I do in my head. I've heard people say that before. Not about you. Like, in general. Rude. Come on, it was funny. $97. Get up there. Motherfucker, I was there for your birth. Why is your voice deeper than mine? Sometimes it just happens, I guess. Yeah, stop murdering people. Yeah, I'm not trying to. Let's go. Slowly, slowly. I believe in finishing the Bond map. Can you guys believe that I naively thought that we'd do more than one map today? I really did. I was like, we'll finish the Bond and we'll get like one more done. That's totally what's gonna happen. Not even close. Maybe it doesn't. I don't have anything planned for 60K. I really don't. I'd like to have something planned, but I don't. I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything. I'm sorry. Story of my life. Jadu! 50 Jadu's rating. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How is your stream, Jadu? Here's an idea. Stream. We were just talking about what to do for like 60K. I can't think of anything. Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hi. I'm Vivi of Vividly Vivi, radioactive Australian VTuber. And here we do whatever the fuck I want. Ba-bang. Including have anxiety, but we're fine. It's been a power wash kind of week. Where we share too much. I hope you're having a good time. I hope that UFO 50 was fun. I have heard good things. Wow. It's been 1 week. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, too high up. But yes, I'm cleaning this barn, and then I will probably also find somebody to raid. I'm sorry, Rickety Railway. I don't get that reference. I'm sorry. She's played all 50 of the UFOs now. Aw, awesome. Power Wash weeks because of update or because rough week? A little bit of a rough week, but also because I just like Power Wash. And I like talking. I like talking a lot. And Power Wash is a game where it is possible to talk a lot. Make it longer. Ridiculous detail about their fantasies of having a sugar daddy. As a guy, it made me very uncomfortable. While I understand, I also understand both sides of this. Because if I worked at, you know, a hotel, probably, I'd also be like, damn, I imagine a universe where I don't have to work at a hotel. Because working at a hotel sounds hard. Like, I don't know. I would have also been like, man, imagine a universe where the Beast from Beauty and the Beast fucking just falls in love with me and decides that he doesn't want me to work in the hotel anymore. That would be awesome. I'm sorry if that's not the answer you wanted, Epic Side. But I kind of... I get a little bit of the fantasy, if that makes sense. Like, what if somebody took me away from all this, you know? No? You know? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm not. No? Oh! Oh, okay. No, you're talking about something else. Okay. I mean... I do know that, like, that, like, exists, and, like, there are people who are, like, into that, because that's, like, a whole, like, findom thing. But, like, say, like, I can't think of a fake country. I don't know. Prince of someplace suddenly, like, rocks up, and we fall madly in love, and he's like, baby, you never have to work again. Like, I get the fantasy a little bit, you know? But I don't... is that not sugar daddy? Is that like sugar daddy with like extra? I don't know. Like, there needs to be love. I'm sorry. There needs to be love, I think. At least that was the fantasy, you know? Pretoria? No, that's romantic. That's romance slop stuff. I see. Well, then I want the romance slop stuff. That does remind me that my sister was approached by, like, a fucking, like, millionaire. But she didn't trust him. She was like... My sister's like, I'm a single mother, and you are, like, a billionaire, and you are offering, like, the world right now, and you own, like, fucking castles in Europe. I don't trust you, so I'm gonna politely say no. And at first I was like, sis, what? But now I'm like, I get it. Nah, I get it. Because in that kind of situation, you have no power, you know? So, like, imagine you get swept off your feet by billionaire guy or lady, And she literally owns, like, castles in Europe and stuff, and she can buy and sell anything. You could... What happens if she turns out, or he turns out to be, like, a jerk? Or, like, abusive or something? Like, it's scary. You'd have no power. You'd be... Yeah, you could just end up disappeared. Exactly. Yeah, you could just, like, disappear. So I'm sort of like, yeah. So I kind of get why people, like... As a fantasy that people have, I get it. But in reality, it probably, like, you know, wouldn't super work. Sister, I don't care. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Stay safe, though, okay? Stay safe. Great. Now I'm going to worry about you if you stop showing up in chat. I'm like, oh, no. The sexy billionaire lady or guy got him. He's locked up in a castle dungeon somewhere. Maybe he's happy. Hi, Phoenix. You just don't want me to be happy? I'm sorry you're jealous, Vivi. Chained up in the dungeon. Somebody, like, comes to rescue you and you're like, oh my fucking god, put me back right now. There's a lot of dirt down here and I cannot get up there. Where is... Scissor lift! Oh my god! You're finally helpful! Up you go. You know, if I did ASMR, I feel like there's definitely, like... There's something there. The yandere billionaire. Corner frame, front window. Yay! We're so close. How come the fall doesn't break your knees? This isn't the PowerWash simulation I was expecting. Yeah, there's no knee breaking. There's no fall damage. It's like Portal. You can just jump however you want. Not even a satisfying knee crunch. Corner frame! Okay, this is kind of working out. Slide door handle! It's happening, guys! We're finishing the map! This awkward, awkward stream is over. Yay! I had fun. I'm making fun. I'm making fun. It's okay. Wow, that took 2 streams. That took a long ass time. Wow, I'm not sure what I was expecting exactly, but this is incredible. Almost forgot it was this color. I might even have to muddy it up a bit or people won't believe we're a working farm. I'm kidding, of course. Fantastic job. What is the next one? Stone circle, I see. We are not doing that right now. Oh, and this is the new update. This is the new update, the Caldera Chronicles. All right, let's go back to home base. Can you stream for another hour? No, I have to go to bed. I have things in the morning. Oh my god, my neck just cracked so much. Fuck. Like, that was nice, but like, shit, the noise. Oh my god, that can't be healthy. Anyway. I want to say thank you for the past couple of days. I feel the need to apologize if I have maybe been a bit too filter off. I don't know if that's just the vibe of this week or what, but aww.
Lazy Panda 31 slid $30 across the table. Can't trust millionaires. A wise guy once said, I don't trust anyone who makes more than me. Anyway, here, hope you can get some Maccas or something.
Thank you.
Good job on cleaning the barn.
Thank you, Panda. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. I have had a couple of, like, aww, Thank you, Quasi. I have had a couple of like moments where it's like, okay, we maybe got a little bit too real there. But hopefully it's been fine. Hopefully. I can't promise that it won't happen again because let's be real, it seems to happen quite a bit. I don't think it was necessary. I think it just happened, you know. Senos, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, let me double check my calendar, actually. I have a calendar that I can check to see the next time I am definitely free. Because I don't know if I'm taking tomorrow off or not. I might. No, I could. Tomorrow's up in the air. I might stream, I might not. All right? I didn't realize it at first either. It happens. It happens. Calendar, is it full of dates? You think you're so funny. Oh, happy Friday the 13th, guys. It's Friday the 13th. Take tomorrow off. I'm not sure. Because I probably can't stay up too late because I have 3 a.m. watch-along in the Patreon Discord the day after. Wah! Thank you.
Deus Kane slid $30
Aww.
across the table.
Thank
Gotta
you.
help pay rent, plus wanna show support that we like these real streams.
Thank you. I do really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Deus Kane. Thank you for the 30. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's still Thursday the 12th. Well, it will be Friday the 13th eventually for some people. It will be eventually. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll maybe stream the day after because the day after that I think I'm free, question mark, I think. And then, Monday, for those of you in the past, Tuesday for me, there's collab with Callie. And we're going to be talking about Yume stuff. So I'm excited to talk about fictional men. Oh shit, I've got to organize. And then the day after that is, the Das Idols morning show, which I've got to, bless Tane. Tane has done organization for it. I need to help out and actually make the slides. Because I'm meant to be hosting, Your Usual Time or Callie's. We haven't figured that out, actually. So we will figure that out, and I'll let you know. I will let you know. Yeah, busy. But yes, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I am going to find somebody to raid. I apologize. No song today. My voice is kind of gone, and I really actually do have to go to bed. Like, I actually really have to go to bed. So I am going to find somebody. But thank you guys for all the support, and for the funnies, and for Too Many Cooks, and all of that. That was all very good. Thank you. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you. We can raid. Wait a minute. Okay, there's a couple of choices. I'm just taking a look real quick. I reckon we will... Just scroll in. The game is meowing at me. Let's raid Rainhor. She's back from hiatus. She's playing that Pokemon game. The Pokopia. And you hype trained. Thank you, Jared. Thank you. I appreciate it. Once again, I know that it is typically poor form to leave during a hype train, but you guys have given me more than enough support today, so I think we can run. I think we can run. Thank you guys very much. Thank you again. And I know I'm just kind of like fumbling and saying thank you over and over again, but I do really mean it, like, a lot. Thank you. All right. I will see you guys soon. Thank you, and good night, and treat yourselves well. And I'll see you the next time I see you. Bye-bye. Did someone say bits goal? No. Thank you, Quasi, for hitting the bits goal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good night. Bye-bye. No more. No more. Mwah. Bye-bye.